Hello there. Well, hold on. There we go. Better? Question mark? Hi? Oh wait, I just realized only one of these headphones is working. Ew. What is going on? I was expecting to hear you in both ears. But hi. Hello, and welcome to the Gunslinger Gans stream featuring me, Gunslinger Gans. I am no longer locked in. Let me make that go away. How's it going, Madriff? Welcome on in. I am just getting myself settled, question mark. This was pretty impromptu, but I was feeling good and I thought like, well, might as well. Because I was gonna fire up Monster Hunter Wilds anyway, so I figured I might as well just take the time to hang out and talk about some things and kind of take it easy and just go over stuff while enjoying the fact that I was somehow able to get into the beta because I thought it was over already. It was scheduled to end, I don't know, like yesterday. Always happy to hang out. Always happy to have you hang out. But let's see. Hold on, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to swap headphones here. I'm hot swapping headphones. Take this gum out of my mouth too. Okay, all right. There's nothing fancy for today. Today is a day just to hang out, but it's something I feel like I kind of needed anyway. I also, like, just off of, like, the last stream, I definitely was very wired when I was, like, I started off with trying to, like, make a joke, and it was, like, it was the same day I quit my job and stuff, so I was, like, I was a little overwhelmed. I felt like I completely shut down in the middle of the stream, so, you know, it gave me some opportunity to rethink kind of, like, what I'm doing when I come back and such, so that's really what I wanted to talk about. It's kind of like air my mind, and in the meantime, we'll also be poking shit with a stick in the background, which is kind of the plan. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day out there. Thank you very much for tuning in today. But it's been freezing over here. I am not going outside for nothing, honestly. I am gonna stay indoors pretty much non-stop until the snow ceases, because my god, it is pretty bad out here. Hope you're keeping warm. The winter is like kind of attacking. Isn't there like a whole like winter storm going on, if I'm not mistaken? Let's see. I kind of do want to try Arkveld a few times. I did actually clear the quest. Funnily enough, that same day, by the end of it, like most people had gone away, they had gone to sleep. I don't really think anybody got to like witness the clear question mark. But no, wait, no, I guess like I think maybe Jay was there probably, if anything. But my god, that was an adventure. I since think like I've improved a lot in general in terms of play. Oh shit, why is he coming here? I just started this quest. Where's he going? Where's my boy going? Oh wait, what? Oh, what? Preparing to... Why did I... Am I in a public lobby or something? Why am I looking for people? I don't need people. Okay, maybe I need people, but still. Yeah. All right. Anyway. I noticed, like, immediately, I started streaming and I started feeling kind of the same thing. So I think what I am going to just try is, like, to verbalize some of the observations I had during my last stream and in general in my returning to stream. And let's just say that this is all more for myself than it is for viewers and stuff like that. And I'm hoping that with this will be the last time I have to like talk about this kind of subject, because it's like I'm trying constantly to like discuss the stream and stuff like that, almost as if to appease myself, to appease the fact that like I have information that I want to get out there, or it's like it's stuff that I'm thinking about nonstop, but if I don't communicate it, it's like nobody else has any way of knowing, right? So even if I'm just like shouting in the dark to nobody in particular, I do want to discuss it. Hold on. Flash pods. I don't really use the dung pods in the beta. We got trap tools to make more traps, but I'm not really bringing the trap materials. So we'll close that out. Ivy. Why? I do gotta say, I tried the collecting of items. Mwah. They did such a good job with that, because like now it's instead of you just like running by things and like mashing zero, you want to like actually drive around and just, it's like you can shoot your slinger at things to grab them at a distance. It's kind of like you either get it or you don't. And it's almost like you can just go on drive-bys with the slinger. You know what, we'll start small so I can like properly get my thoughts out, and then we'll work our way up to Arkveld. If anything, if my assumption is correct, we have 2 hours and 16 minutes until the beta closes. So that gives us plenty of time to like talk about things. So we'll try to kill one of everything. Why are you saying oh no about reaching a 3 stream streak? Oh no. Oh no, I'm here. I have not really played it. Well, you should download it. Do it now. You got time. I don't know. The thing is, like, the beta technically was supposed to end yesterday. Yesterday was the last day. But I tried to launch it just for the hell of it and realized I could play. So I was like, you know what, I'll do this today. Because other than that, the game doesn't come out until the 28th, right? I already got my copy pre-ordered and stuff, but I have to wait for that. Man, I saw that they did do something for the PS5, but it's different than usual. I was looking for a limited edition PS5, and it turns out the only way to get that is in Japan. It's pretty expensive. But it's actually not the whole console. They did just the faceplate. I think, like, I didn't see the faceplate for order, but I did see the controller, and the controller itself was like $116 or something like that. Like, if it would have been the controller and the faceplate for that price, I would have gotten it. I think I have settled on being a Lance main, by the way. I can't really describe what it is, but the Lance feels like its fundamentals have improved so much. Or maybe it's just like in general, in Monster Hunter, fundamentals have improved wildly, especially with this focus mode. Which, by the way, I realized the strategy for this is actually to just keep it on all the time. It's letting you play, yeah. I don't know why, but it is. I just fired it up at a moment's notice, and... Why, did you try to get into it and it didn't let you play? Is the controller, like, special? No, it's red. That's really it. It's red and it has the Monster Hunter Wilds logo, so... Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Emmy. I expected this beta to be over. But what I was saying is, like, I feel the fundamentals of the game, especially just having focus mode on all the time, where you can just aim your camera, like, non-stop, and just how little, like, recovery frames there feels to be between, like, blocking and stuff, makes Lance feel super fun. It's not like it's fancy to play. It's just on a fundamental level, it's fun. So do I have to lower the volume? It's like 120, 116 is what I meant to say. And it's not a console, it's a faceplate. That's the main difference that... Because like, I got the limited edition PS4, but the faceplate literally only has like the emblem of the game on the bottom of the console, like in a little corner. Penetration! Oh, sorry. God, Lance is so much fun. It's just like a fucking running enema. But yeah, I was talking, like, I think, like, during my... because I want to talk a little bit about stream, too, and, like, coming back and stuff like that, and things I'm changing. I feel pretty good today, by the way. I feel like the medication is really starting to, like, even out. I don't know if there was like titration, but like I got so much shit done yesterday. Need to look at. No, music was fine where it was. I'm gonna get bitch slapped here a little bit while I raise my volume. There you go. I'm not concerned. This guy can't bitch slap me enough to kill me. You hit like a little baby monkey. Try again. Eh. I'm gonna try to kill one of everything before the stream ends. I did finally kill the dude I was trying to kill. It took me like 5 or 6 hours to finally do it, and I had to use like literally every dirty trick in the book. Like you cannot kill him just by stabbing him. See, that was really fast. How fast was that quest? That was 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Very good. I'm so excited for this game to come out. I was watching the community update, and apparently they did a lot of tweaks to Lance already. Like it's already a better weapon than it is in this one. So I'm 100% sold. I am officially a Lance Chad. Brrr. Next, I really don't like this fight, because you always have 3 bears. I only want to fight 1 bear. You only need to kill 1 bear to clear the quest, but no. It's like a buy 1 bear, get 2 free special. Are you pre-bared? Get it? No, I feel like I'm struggling to like put what I want to put into words. And that's probably just a side effect from having been gone for as long as I have. It's a little bit different now to like come up with things on the spot, you know what I mean? Oh, you saw the like, I know there's like that message is like, thank you for playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, something like that. And it looks like it's telling you like you can't play. That is a big bear, holy crap. Or it could also just be because like I'm trying to multitask. There's a little bit too many mental resources going on. Oh, nice try. Unfortunately, you're just not that guy, pal. Is this Luigi's mansion, of all things? The countering is so satisfying in this game. It is so good. I feel like when I get back into Elden Ring with you, Emmy, like I feel like my parry potential is gonna go through the roof, because I've been doing nothing but parrying on Lance. It's so much fun. I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna matter because I don't really parry. I use the big shield and the giant sword, you know what I mean? I can't parry with those unless I, like, put on the buckler. But, I feel like if I want to, like, talk about, like, returning to stream and stuff, the only way I'm able to, like, probably do that properly is for me to rationalize that there is no correct way to do it. Because I'm doing so much thinking about what it is I want to say to the point where I'm not actually saying anything. So maybe I should just, like, speak my mind and, like, roll off on a tangent and see how that goes, which is usually the best course of action. Something I definitely want to get looked at when I have my next appointment tomorrow. Probably discuss it, but I do feel like that is an issue that I do have. No think, just word vomit, exactly. Okay, alright, let's go. No think, just word vomit. God. That last stream I had, I think I was, like, very, very overwhelmed. I was very, very anxious. Like, I think it's because, obviously, there was a lot going on that day. That was the same day that I quit my job, right? And I was excited to be back, but at the same time, like, in my mind, I kind of made the stream, like, quote-unquote like, it was supposed to be, like, a big announcement or whatever, and then I was also doing the joke on top of that. Like, I was trying to do too many things with that stream. And then at some point, like, I just kind of, like, shut up. I was like, okay, I couldn't really, like, string my words together properly. I totally know what I was talking about. Moving on. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of the return and doing things differently, like, I feel, in general, my hope is, like, upon returning, I can do a little bit less thinking about what it is I'm doing and just do a little bit more thinking about, like, who I am and how I want to behave on stream and stuff like that, to where it's like, I guess at this point, like, this entire time I've been a streamer, this entire time I've been a VTuber and stuff, there's always been a disconnect between what I expect, like, I'm going to do and what the received outcome is gonna be, etc., right? Versus what actually happens, right? So with that in mind, I think, like, what I really want to do is more so just, like, focus on myself, I guess. Like, focus on my behavior and focus on, like, it's almost like taking away from content and just making yourself the content, right? I'm not really sure how to fully get into it, but, like, I think I want to do away with just, like, trying to script things. Well, I don't really script anything. What I mean by scripting is, like, picking certain things for their entertainment value. Like, it's funny because it's the kind of thing that I think is supposed to be the way that things work, but in my brain, and this is why I'm, like, bringing it up, I see it differently. So say, for example, you see somebody, like, post a schedule, right? Like, somebody has, oh, I'm going to be playing this game on Wednesday and this game on Monday and this kind of game on Friday or whatever. So when I do something like that, if I post a schedule, then I expect that that content or whatever I said I was going to do on those particular days is the reason why people would be tuning in. But oftentimes it really isn't. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, when I say I'm going to do a particular thing, I'd rather just say, like, hey, this is what I'm doing that day. Not because it's, like, content or whatever. It's just like, oh, we're hanging out on these days of the week, and this is what I'm going to be doing while we're hanging out. You know what I mean? Kind of, like, move away from the production side of things. Like, try to, like, make it I would rather, like, if anything, like, if I do want to do something, like, on a production level, like, that would be on a YouTube video or something. Because I keep trying to do that, but, like, I get really, I wouldn't say disappointed, but, like, it's more like, invariably, like, it's not a disappointment as in, like, I'm upset with people. It's a disappointment, like, in the way your brain rewards you for doing a good job about something, right? Where if you set your mind on doing something and you're like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do and this is the reward I expect, and you don't get the reward that you were expecting, then it makes it hard to do the thing you set out to do to begin with, because, like, now it's no longer working as planned, or it's no longer working as panned out. So to kind of, like, draw it back, I'd say something where you would stop scheduling a reward. Like, you stop, like, pretending like there is gonna be a reward. Instead, just kind of, like, focus on just being there, right? Let the reward come to you rather than you expect the reward, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Well, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. I feel like my brain has been a little bit all over the place. Obviously, I've gone through a lot in recent times, so things are definitely different now than they were when I started. And I'm really excited to be coming back. But I realize I really have to also define myself a lot more. I have to define what happens here. I have to, like, take the stream back for myself, in a way. Because I think, ultimately, initially, that's how I started. When I was streaming at the beginning, the stream was mostly just me doing whatever I wanted. And it slowly evolved into, like, okay, I did certain things, and that netted me a reward, so I started wanting to replicate those things. So once those things that I was trying to replicate weren't really, like, netting me any rewards, I started to struggle with, like, well, why am I doing this? What is the purpose? You know what I mean? So, oh my god, it's a fucking bear orgy. Please help! Get me! They killed the bug! I'm sorry. What is fucking going on here? Let me out, thank you. It's like, I am the singular dildo at the bear orgy today. Thank you, leave me alone. As I was trying to say before I was rudely killed in cold blood by a group of vicious bears, it's like, I feel like I have steadily increased pressure on myself, like pressure to perform, just completely unchecked, to where now it's almost become automated. Like, I can't really control it. I come on stream in good spirits, and, you know, my intention is either just to hang out or just do one thing or the other, or, you know, maybe I have a planned thing that I want to do, but I immediately, once people start pouring in, or like a raid comes in or something like that, then, like, I notice that I've become, like, I turn on that automatic, like, oh, it's time to perform. Go, go, go. And then immediately when I turn on that thing, the next thing that follows is like, okay, you performed. probably not to the degree that you wanted to perform, because like either you weren't feeling well or something was going on. Honestly, multiple things are going on all the time, which is odd. So I would then, you know, once I actually do whatever I did, like as a response to that go, entertain, I would be looking for the reward, but I wouldn't get it. And chances are it's because like the quote unquote entertain was forced, because it was just that part of my brain turning on and telling me what I had to do, and it wasn't actually entertaining itself, because like I'm forcing myself to be entertainment. You know what I mean? So I kind of like, when I come back, the plan is really to dial things back in terms of like constantly trying to be entertaining. I want everything to happen organically. I guess I want to actively try to be less entertaining, if that makes any sense. More so, when I say that I want myself to be less entertaining, I mean I want to specifically turn off any forced entertainment. I want to make sure that I no longer am pressuring myself to like come up with things that I deem possibly entertaining. I just need things to flow naturally. I have died. I have gotten eradicated by bears. Again. Please. There's lots of things. I'm just, again, we're going with the word vomit, because if I don't word vomit, things are just not going to come out. So I'm going to talk about things, and it's like, it's just me getting things off my chest mostly, I would say. In general, like, this whole conversation, the reason why I'd say it's like more getting things off my chest is because like this doesn't really help. If anything, like I feel this is a detriment. I do want to stop like having these conversations, because it feels like I have one like almost like every other week or something like that. And that bugs me, because like I don't like that is become a focus of my conversation, right? But in a way, it's also something I just can't help, because like it is what's on my mind, and if I don't speak what's on my mind, then it just kind of like swallows me up, and it's hard to not think about it, you know? Are you almost dead? Yes, he's almost dead. I've been stabbing this bear for a hot minute. It's kind of funny because like I'm rambling because I'm self-conscious, and I'm rambling because there's a lot of things that I feel like I have to say, but I'm self-conscious about the fact that I'm rambling, and there's a lot of things that I have to say and I keep talking about them. So it's this really bad like feedback loop that I have going on, where it's like I'm constantly overwhelming myself, overthinking about thinking too much. It is a lot. But I do want to talk about some more positive things too, especially kind of like a more realistic approach to the return, because the first time I announced I was returning was right after I started medication for ADHD. And that's going pretty well. So far, like, these last 2 days have been great. Obviously, the last medication tapered off shortly after, so that can happen again. It is very possible. But I had a little bit of a Superman complex when I made that first post on Discord saying like, "Hey guys, I'm coming back. I'm being treated," because I was actually getting so much done, and I'm still getting a lot done, just to be real. But what I want to do is kind of like cement a more like timeline oriented thing for like a proper return. I died. I am dead. I am deceased. I failed to kill the bears. I will try again. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. That's another thing I have to really work on as well. I do have some physical health stuff that's still a bit of a concern as well. Just because I tend to like, especially after eating and such, I do have a lot of reflux for some reason. Stuff I don't really want to talk about on stream all that much, but it is kind of the truth. So my modus operandi for the longest time was like, even if I felt bad or something, I would try to work through it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I mean, I feel bad, but you know, I'm still alive, right? So I gotta be entertaining and stuff. So I would try my best to like power through like not feeling very well. And I can tell because it's like I get like this discomfort in my chest and I just feel like very tired and out of it. But I think I can mitigate that if I like just give myself pauses every now and then to like check in on myself and just see if like I'm feeling bad, if that makes any sense. Okay, we're killing the bear again. Sorry. And I was trying to say, I'm still kind of distracted, as you can see. ADD medication is helping a lot with me actually getting things done. Like my executive dysfunction has gone down a lot. But I don't think it is a one-stop shop at the moment for a lot of the things. I still have other symptoms that are like bugging me. Like I have a lot of anxiety and I'm still kind of scatterbrained. So who knows, maybe like cranking up the medication will help too. But like, that's something I'm still working on, obviously. I was talking about something earlier. Can anybody remind me by any chance? It was... Okay, a realistic timeline on returning. I remember now. There you go. Realistic timeline and returning. Because first I basically went super powers like, oh, hey, everything's fixed, guys. I'm coming back. The streams are back. We are back 100%. We are realistically more back at like 20% because we have a lot of catching up to do. I have a lot of warming up. The important thing is like I will be able to stream. As far as like what I'm streaming and what the plan is for growth and like, you know, content making and etc. Like that is still very much a work in progress. There are things I want to change up in terms of like my identity too, like branding, etc. There's things I want to switch up a little bit. So that will be coming soon. But the main thing I wanted to say is like I'm gonna try, emphasis on try because I don't know, I'm gonna try to like set the 28th because that's when the game comes out. But realistically it's because I know I'm gonna be streaming Monster Hunter, so I'm gonna do everything I can to like be ready to like properly come back on the 28th. Right now, I wouldn't say I'm back just yet because obviously I have a lot of things to do IRL following my separation from my previous job, where, you know, just standard like real life garbage, like applying for benefits, and you know, I'm helping my mom with some stuff. I'm getting some medical appointment stuff done too, so it's like it's quite a lot for me to be able to like actually fit in a schedule just yet. So I will stream on an inconsistent basis, but you'll still see me here on Wednesdays, and you might see me every now and then when I feel up to it. but I would like to start schedules again come the 28th of February. That's kind of the plan. Obviously, I will be going back to work shortly. I don't expect to be out of employment as long as I was before. This was 100% more so like transportation problems. Also, you see this move? I can actually go in his ass. Very good. Okay. It was very much a problem with like transportation. It was a problem with like a lot of anxiety due to how far away the job was. It feels different than every other time I've resigned because like this time I'm actually getting treated for ADD, whereas now that I have like that ability to like get things done, I want the time to actually do them because I have so much catching up to do. And I think like I should be able to get back into another job, but I want to do something part-time just so I can still work on my streams and on growth and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll be around, but I would like to say like right now, even though I'm sort of back, if I get things done, it's probably mostly going to be like behind the scenes stuff. Like I will probably like update my Twitch page. I'll probably update some links, get rid of some social media I don't really use anymore. I'm probably going to make new Twitter accounts and stuff like that because like I'm pretty sure I've killed myself in the algorithm for every social media because I was gone for so long. So I might start that fresh. I'm thinking I'm probably going to rebrand the Discord and the Twitter accounts. When I say Twitter accounts, I mean like the one that I currently have is generally a VTuber account, but I was also thinking of including Blue Sky in that. And the plan there is going to be like the one that is existing now. That's going to be more like the unprofessional account, if that makes any sense. And I do want to make one that's a little bit more professional, where it's like proper like updates and stuff, and I don't know. Because realistically, that account has done nothing for me. I know it, like, it really is hard to like do any, like, I feel like having a Twitter account or something like that is only useful when you're already big. Because then you're like engaging with fans and stuff like that. But like when you're small and you're going out, like if I have like 427 followers on Twitter, they're probably all other VTubers. So I don't think like the people that follow me, maybe there's like 3 people that are like not VTubers. I don't know. Question mark. I'm not sure. That's good. But like I think like a fresh start on that would be good because I never really did much with it anyway. I always, obviously when I started streaming, I was very much like hyper focused on it. And it's like, I knew everything I wanted to do, but being able to like execute on those plans versus wanting to do them are two very different things. And I started a lot of things that I never really gave the proper effort or like attempt to. So, you know, the Discord was always pretty barren. I never talked in it much. I never did much in it, aside from, like, announce stuff. Twitter, kind of the same thing. Like, it started with just me, like, making posts about, like, what I was streaming and stuff like that. But, like, I don't want to force engagement either. I find that cringe. Like, I don't like it. But I do want to try to naturally at least post like once a day or something, right? And that when I think of doing something like that, I think of just like trying to find an interest in social media again, because I basically just stopped using social media at some point in my life. It's just not for me. I like when I started streaming, I did stop using like Facebook and such like that because like I was nervous about people like looking me up on Facebook. So I deleted all my pictures and I searched up everything on like yellow pages and stuff like that and tried to get myself taken down, etc. I don't know. So, and with that, like I basically just stopped using my social media account back then, and the ones I created exclusively for the purpose of streaming. So with that in mind, when it comes to like social media, I have to like redevelop like an actual interest in using social media to like properly use it to its fullest potential, right? Because like if you're using, like I have a Twitter account, but I'm using it only for the perceived benefit that like comes with using the social media, right? And if you do that, then it doesn't really make you want to like use it at all. So this is a long-winded way to say that I'm getting a new Twitter account. That's I really don't have to add any more to that. I'm getting a new Twitter account. Discord is a little bit interesting. I think Discord, I will be keeping the same Discord now. I'm probably gonna tighten the invite requirements for it. Like I don't think I'm just gonna have the Discord on the page or whatever, because we get a lot of like scammers coming in. Like I've seen and banned a lot of like bots come into the Discord account, and even like some people I've banned before suddenly show up on the Discord account again. So I will probably be closing off the Discord, and then like, you know, I will generate a link per stream or something like that. I don't know. Because this Discord that I currently have will very likely become I want to say like the pre-Discord, the vibe check Discord. That's what I'd like to think it. It's a little bit more open, it's easier to join, etc. But like for actively hanging out and like quote unquote like a proper community, I do want to have a second Discord because I realized pretty quickly that like having a wide open Discord made me uncomfortable hanging out in said Discord. Like, because like I knew that like sometimes I wanted to hang out, but not with everybody that is like there. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to just have like open doors and like pretty much anybody can hop in, because you know it became the thing where unfortunately I wanted to do something in Discord, but like then somebody would join in that I didn't necessarily feel like hanging out at that particular time with. So it just made the whole thing awkward, right? So this Discord, I still want to do activities in it, but I'm probably going to do them like where it's like if you join, you're just automatically muted. It's like more like a viewer-esque, like you can type. It's almost like being in the stream. I don't know. 2 Discords. The vibe check Discord and then the proper Discord. It's like if you pass the vibe check, you get invited to the next one. You know what I mean? Push to talk, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. That's not. I'm not ready to do that yet. So I'm not really in a rush to work on the Discord anyway, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel, and I'm just being 100% transparent. It could just be like being disjointed from like being gone for so long and stuff like that, but I don't feel like I have quote unquote a community anymore. It's like I need to like rekindle that like sensation of a community. It's something I had for a while when I started, but obviously I've been gone for a long time. People fall off, etc. It's like right now it feels like my community are just my friends. Like I have friends that like show up and check up on me and raid me and stuff like that, but like a proper like community of like people you actually hang out with and stuff, and like, you know, people I mean it's okay to like have friends of yours in the community, but like I guess you understand what I mean. Like I do want to grow like a proper community, and for that I would like it to have its own Discord, etc. And it's not easy. I don't think it's very complicated to like navigate the subject of like friends versus community, because you know, I really appreciate my friends. And I'm okay with having my friends as a part of my community. But I do want to have some form of distinction where it's like, even my friends, I would like to, like, when they come in or take part of my streams and stuff like that, or want to be a part of it and stuff, like, I would want it to be for the stream itself rather than, like, because they're my friends, if at all possible. Because it does make me a little self-conscious, because, like, when I stream or something like that, sometimes I feel like I'm having conversations with my friends and it's completely alienating to new viewers, to where it's like, oh, well, this person clearly has, like, everybody here is talking about something that I know nothing about. It's like old memes, it's old, like, redeems, it's inside jokes, etc. It's personal subjects, like things that you would tell, like, family members or close close friends. So it's hard for you to, like, grow an audience when there's no, like, you're not trying to cater to an audience, you're trying to cater to your friends. And that is something I severely want to mitigate. So how that's gonna look, or how I expect it to look and for things to change, is, if you're, like, my friend, you'll probably see me behave differently on stream. Like, I probably won't be acting as, I wouldn't say friendly, but as, like, you know, like, the conversation matter will revolve around what I'm doing. And I will try to steer away from, like, personal subjects, and I would try to steer away from inside jokes, etc. Like, I won't dwell on them, because my goal, first and foremost, as is, like, with most other creators, will be to, like, work on growth. Like, you know, those kind of things have a place, and, you know, it's okay to have those for a little bit. I'm thinking, like, if anything, during the beginning of my streams, if I do, like, a little just chatting section, like, that's the ideal moment to, like, do that kind of thing. And maybe, like, toward the end as well, or, you know, if there's, like, breaks and stuff like that. But when I am no longer in a starting soon or a break or an ending, the focus is primarily going to be whatever I'm doing and trying to be entertaining and trying to, like, make content out of that. So if I do ever seem like, you know, like a personal subject comes on, or it's like I say hi to you and kind of, like, move on from there and don't dwell on the subject too much, then that would be why. It's not because I don't want to engage with you, or it's not that I'm unhappy to see your presence here, but it will be more toward, like, oh, well, you know, I'm happy that you're here. This is what I'm doing. Let's continue that. And kind of, like, leave it at that. You know what I mean? It's kind of the goal. It's a lot to manage. Yeah, you know, you're right. Mm-hmm. Right, or even just, like, you want to, like, I guess the easiest way to think about it is, imagine let's see. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I guess, like, imagine if you were ordering food at a restaurant and, like, your waiter is serving you your food while talking to other people. I think that's the way I would look at it. Like, imagine they come to you with the plates, but their face is turned all the way to the side and they're looking to the table next to you and still having a conversation with that person. Like, that is kind of like the way I feel like the streams go, where it's like new people will feel like they're here, but I'm not focusing on what I'm doing, and I'm not focusing on them. I'm focusing on, like, people that were already here before them. And that's what I want to avoid. Think that makes sense? Question mark? I'm glad they kept the light bugs to help you track the monster. They did, and more so over, like, they also basically made it so you go by yourself, so. Look at this. If I summon my dog, I call him a dog. He's not a dog, but I call him a dog. Alright, you see right now I'm just running into a wall, right? All I have to do is press the up button on the D-pad, and he automatically follows the monster. And I don't have to, I can set the controller down. he just goes. This is a point of contention for people too, where it's like they're saying like, oh, well, the game is like all you do is fight monsters. Like, because now it's not really about exploring, it's just like you press the button, you go to the monster, you smack the monster, and that's it. So, but they actually did change something pretty good here. So here's what I like about this feature. If you turn on the auto run, you can go into slinger mode and just like fish materials as you're riding. And that is really good. That way you don't have to you don't feel like you're not doing anything while the thing is going. And you also don't have to worry about like gathering anything in particular. Obviously, if you need something in particular, you can go hunt it down, but that's a pretty neat feature, right? Where it's just like you're just kind of like fishing for random shit like, ooh, shiny, while you're like riding your Uber. It's like riding in the backseat of a Uber with like a fishing rod, and you're like, oh shit, look at that. Yeah, it's really good. I'm really excited with what they did with the game. I'm happy to see the game come back. It's been forever since Rise came out at this point, which is kind of funny. I know Sunbreak was 2 years ago, but it's kind of also funny that like Rise really died off quickly. Not a lot of people stuck with Rise. Oh fuck. Oh, I got rocked. Rise was I don't know. I really enjoyed my time with Rise, but I didn't really feel like going back to it ever. Even now, like just recently, I reinstalled the game because I thought the beta was over. I played it for a little bit, but obviously I started a new save file to mess with it, and like it feels kind of overwhelming. There's too many systems in the game. Like, between the wire bugs and the switch skills and like the super crazy armor sets that I had made and stuff like that, to like start like a new weapon because I wanted to play the lance, it felt like too clunky to get into. That could just be me. I don't know. Like, it could be a me thing, but like Monster Hunter Rise was very action-packed. But I was excited to be done with it when I was. Yeah, I think I talked about most things. What can I possibly smack him with? What is the best choice for a lance to wake up a monster? Because I feel like a lot of my attacks aren't that strong. Victory thrust would not be very strong. I could do like 1, 2, 3 and do this. That did 99. I mean, it's not super strong, but it's pretty strong. So when it comes to like growing and like promotion, self-promotion, etc., my thoughts on the subject are more so geared toward quality over quantity. Well, is that correct? I'm not sure. Because to a degree, it can be also quantity over quality too, but like there has to be like a baseline level of quantity, and then you can increase the, I mean, of quality, and then you can increase the quantity. I feel like the thing is that in terms of Twitch, I don't know. It's about how you go about it, really, because first you have to think about what it is you're advertising. Like, what are you trying to put out? Is it just your streams? Is it just your personality, etc.? Then your goal in that would be like probably like YouTube Shorts and YouTube videos and just engaging with other people. Now, if it were like a particular subject or a particular kind of content, then it would be kind of similar, but you'd want to like cater it to that kind of market. So if anything, like, first you got to define yourself better. Like I think that's really what it is. It just boils down to like having to have a clear idea of like the individual parts, like break it down as far as you can, simplify it as far as you can. It's like, okay, I need to advertise more. Okay, what is it that I want to advertise? Why do I want to advertise that? How is this going to help me? What is the audience I'm trying to reach with the thing I'm trying to advertise, etc.? So, I guess like I do this thing where it's like I start a sentence, but like I'm actively trying to think of what I'm gonna say after that sentence. So I start the sentence and then like interrupt myself before I finish the sentence, right? Because what I was thinking was like, oh well, if I were to like say that like my target audience is obviously people that play video games, but that's very vague, so we gotta like take it up a notch, question mark. So I'm a variety streamer, so you can't really say it's for a particular kind of community, because I'm playing, obviously right now I'm probably going to be appealing to the Monster Hunter community a lot because I'm be playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Like I will be live pretty much as often as I can when I feel like playing Monster Hunter, because like, and I do want to like basically stream it from beginning to end. So yes, there is a little bit of a niche in that sense, but in general, as a variety streamer, you can't really like lock into like promoting to that community because they're probably not going to be interested outside of the one subject. So then you have to say like, oh well, self-advertising has to be done more toward a broader community, which is okay, hold on. I'm piecing together the thought as I'm going. Like I think like I could probably do this way better in a video format where I like gave myself time to write out my thoughts rather than like in real time. What you're watching is like, imagine my brain is like behind the scenes of like ChatGPT when you ask it a question. Like if you were seeing all the code running, that's what's going. I am literally formulating the response in real time. So I appreciate that. I remember, this is neither here nor there, it doesn't necessarily apply to this conversation, but I had an interaction with a friend recently that stood out to me that was pretty funny. Because like, I think I was on medication, right? And because I was on medication, I was like, I was really trying to help him. Or in general, I was very much in problem solving mode. So he was explaining to me something he wanted to do. Like, I think it was like he was going to do like a homebrew system for D&D. and he used a subject that's apparently popular in coding or whatever, but he used the idea of like talking to a rubber ducky, where that it's something in coding where they say like they have like a rubber ducky on their on their desk, and when they're like trying to like solve something, they tell the duck what they're trying to do, just so they can like mouth it out and make sense of it, not necessarily because they want a response or because they want like assistance with it, but because they want to just like send it out there. And that like stuck with me because I was like, oh, right, because I was like having a conversation with him. He would give me an idea and I'd be like, oh, well, you could try doing this, or you could try doing that. And then his response was basically like, well, you know, I know already what I'm trying to do. So I don't necessarily need like the input. It's more so that I need to get the output done, and it's helpful, but like, you know what I mean? So I thought about that, and oh, we killed the bear, by the way. Let's see. You have 3 cat plushes. Smart. I had an Eevee plush. I have to dig him out, but I used to have one, and I used to imagine that was my viewer. So I would explain what I was seeing on screen to the Eevee plush at the beginning. Maybe I should bring that back. Maybe that'll help me. That's one of the earliest like tool things that I tried coming up with. Man, I tell you, stomach problems suck. Sorry if I was quiet there for a second. So each of your plushies has different kind of like input. That's funny. Okay, so I think next is Gypsyros, probably. Can we kill one of everything before? I'll do Balahara first. We got maybe an hour and 20 minutes left. All right, I'm gonna try to finish that one subject about advertising and like self-advertisement, and then I'll move on to whatever else. I don't think there's much else I really want to talk about. That was good. Like, I was able to get a lot off of my mind. But there is like 2 or 3 things more I can think of. Okay, anyway. So, TLDR, self-advertising. I think it's very necessary, but like I said, there is definitely a level of quality that has to be there, because think about how many other people are like advertising there. So you have to like really cement in your head what it is you want to put out there and find the right reasons to want that. Because like, if your goal is to advertise for the sake of getting your name out there and nothing else, like that just doesn't usually work very well. You know what I mean? More so like the product that you're advertising has to be good. If there was like Coke advertisements that basically said like, hey, going live with the new Coca-Cola or something, that would probably generate no response if it weren't for the fact that Coca-Cola is a product that's consumed by millions, right? Like, if people don't know what the product is, and there's no real reason for them to be interested in that product, then advertising is useless. When it comes to like this is gaming, like that's really the tough part, because like, tell me how many people are streaming video games right now. Too many. That's the thing. There's not much you can do. Like, if you try to say like, oh, I'm gonna play this game at, especially if it's like something that a lot of other people are playing, or people it's funny because it's like things that a lot of other people are playing are things that people are interested in, but things that aren't being played by a lot of people are also things that people are not interested in. So if they're interested, there's competition. If they're not interested, then they're just not gonna watch. So it's kind of like a lose-lose situation, right? So therefore, there has to be something unique about your content that is the product you're trying to like advertise. It is the Coca-Cola in the can that you're advertising. Ooh, I did the thing finally. There's a thing where if like you block that perfectly. The thing is, I was just so close I couldn't really tell. But if you're like all the way back here, right? And he like does that stream, you'll like walk up to him with the shield and like tank the whole like breath or whatever. It's so cool. I hope they do that with like fire lasers and stuff like that too. Because I think like but Basarios is coming back. Or not Basarios, Gravios. Right? Yeah. When it comes to like the video editing, I honestly think that my goal is going to be twofold. I am going to stream with the purpose of creating clips. So that's, see, here it is. Look, you just walk up to him and then you just like smack him. They tank that whole thing. I am going to be streaming with the purpose of creating clips, but I am not going to be streaming with the purpose of turning the stream itself into a video, unless I can like, unless I can just, I'm probably just going to post the VODs because like at that point, if I'm editing down like 3 hours of videos, it's just not going to work. However, what I do want to do is I do want to get like the footage recorded like of my VTuber, of myself. It feels weird to say of my VTuber. I don't like that. Of myself. My I am this. This is me. I don't really like it. There's something just disconnecting when you say of my VTuber. But I digress. I want to get raw footage of my model and raw footage of the game. And then what I want to do is like I want to start making like summaries of my experience with games and stuff like that. And I want to have post commentary instead of like live commentary. Is live commentary for me is going to just be for the people who are in the stream or the people that are watching the VODs. You know, if something funny happens, I'll turn it into a clip, and that's going to be the main goal. The main goal is going to be like turning things into clips. However, I know for a fact that when it comes to like consuming content around video games, if I see a 6-hour live stream, I'm not going to watch it. Props to the people that do. If I will consume either like a 15-minute a 15-minute like episodic series on how the game went, just summarized or abridged, or I will consume like an hour-long movie that goes through the entire game. That's basically the only way I consume content. So that's gonna be my goal. I'm gonna do one of those two things, like, or maybe both. I don't know. It depends. Because that way I don't have to stress about like making every second of the stream entertaining. And I don't have to stress about the format of my stream fitting into a YouTube video. And I can just like make... If I'm going to be like doing post editing or whatever, what I would do is I would very likely just put markers on my stream for important events during the game. And then like condense that into like a video. But that's going to take a little bit of time, but I do want to come with that as a main focus of mine when I come back. Because I need that is it called extrinsic motivation? I need that. Oh no, I think that's intrinsic motivation. I need that intrinsic motivation of like, okay, I'm streaming. If my stream is dead and I have 0 viewers and nobody's talking in chat, I'm still working on a video. So like it's no big deal. But when the only metric of success I have for my stream is whether people are engaging with me, then it's very hard to keep doing that when you're not getting that that singular metric met. Every stream feels like a failure if you're not meeting that one metric. So if your goal isn't to like meet that metric, but instead it's to just make videos on cool games and shit that you want to make and stuff like that, and basically put something out there, then it doesn't matter how well it does. And once you have a product like that, again, Coke in the can, that is what you want to advertise. So I'm going to start with making a few, and I want to fail fast. I want to fail a lot. I want to make some pretty bad videos so I can get it out of the way and I can start improving and actually start making something of quality. So I'm just going to allow myself to fail, make it a nice, safe place to really not succeed or not worry about the output. Like, because that's the thing. A very similar subject or thing you might have heard a lot is just that great is the enemy of good enough. Like, you'll never do good enough if you're constantly expecting everything you do to be great. So, anyway, that's... I will be rewatching this VOD and kind of like putting all this together in my head or writing it down so I can actually execute upon it now, especially now that I've got medication. Because the thing is, I've had this conversation on so many occasions on stream, but I've never been able to execute on the things that I say I want to do. Because it's like I say it and then it just lingers in the back of my head, but it's not really actively being acted upon. So yeah, it's interesting. I want to learn at my own pace. I'm probably just going to watch videos and stuff like that and kind of like mess around with it, because I want to take an approach to like editing and eventually art and stuff like that where it's less about doing it correctly and more about figuring out what my style is. I want to approach it from like an artistic direction. Like, I just want to mess around and let the ideas come with me and get creative about stuff. And obviously let the questions happen organically where it's like, oh, well, I'm wondering what the best way to do this is. Then I'll like look it up, etc. I don't know. It could be fun, but honestly, if anything, like it'd be nice to like do editing on stream too, but I know that DaVinci Resolve takes a lot of resources. I do want a PNG tube more. So I might invest in like a better PNG or something. Maybe I'll go for PNG tubing plus or whatever. Is like, I know this game is very rough, and there are times where I feel like getting my head into frame is part of the reason why like I end up feeling like certain side effects on stream, because I'm just like constantly locked in one or the same position for hours on end. And the way I have my camera now, because like ever since I switched to iPhone for like the better tracking, my iPhone is on my desk and it's pointing upwards at my face, but I'm paranoid that the tracking isn't going very well, so I literally angle my neck downwards to keep my face in frame of my tracking software. And I can see how that would probably cause some neck issues at some point if I just keep doing it over and over again. Plus, I'm like literally like compressing my diaphragm as I'm like slightly hunched forward. Bad. Where'd he go? I really wish they do more with this running thing with the lance. That's my only complaint, because like this is something that has been a staple for so long, but it never feels like it does enough damage. It's such a cool move, but I also know why, because it's like if they made it too powerful, or if they made it any more powerful, people would literally not use the lance at all aside from like running into things. I wonder if I could get a kill just by running. Ooh, what a perfect finish. Mwah. Love it. Very good. God, Lance is so much fun in this game. Do you know what weapon you're gonna main yet? I considered Hammer too. Hammer is really fun. Only thing with Hammer is like Hammer is pretty unga bunga. Have you have you seen anything for Hammer in Wilds? Because boy, I'd be happy to show you. It's it's pretty good. It has this very goofy charging animation, which I love. Like I considered it just for the meme. Hold on. I did finally finish sorting through my entire library of games on Steam, and man, I think like I definitely need to discuss things with my doctor too, because like I just don't I don't really feel like that pleasure, you know? Like I'm not excited as I used to be about doing anything. So there's a lot of games. I have like 47 games on my very interested and like 100 and something games on my interested pile. And like the rest are in like no opinion or not interested, and some of them are like shelved, etc. This, look at that. Oh Lord, he coming. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but he's coming. You could just hold this forever, just like slowly inch your way toward the monster. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Look at the top left, it's red. Come on. Come over here and get bonked. Please. Please come over. Yes! I love you! Thank you! I'm not even fighting that guy. I just really wanted to hit him. Thankfully he came to me, otherwise I would have ran out of stamina. But yeah, like there's not, I don't feel as much of a drive to do things like, that's where it becomes very tough. Like, I know I want to stream games because I love gaming and stuff like that, right? But you need that excitement. You need to be excited about the things you do. Otherwise, you can't really be as engaging as you need to be. Ow. It's either that or it's like I have to learn to like in some way like just be more authentic, I guess. Like there was this one point during like the last stream, right? I don't remember what it was, but like I had been trying to act a way that was different to the way I was feeling for most of the stream. And I think like at some point, like somebody said something along the lines of like, oh, you could just like, you know, do this or whatever. But it was like more in line with the way I was actually feeling. And I felt like so much better after that. And I was like, I just kind of like calmed down and started like being more authentic. So instead of like struggling or being upset with like not having the same energy I used to, or being as excited about things, etc., just kind of like embrace whatever it is I do feel and be like, well, you know, I can't change the way I feel and I can't pretend I don't feel the way I feel, so you might as well just like be authentic. But then again, I also have a problem where I usually like I tend to like vocalize this where I'm like, oh man, today I'm not really feeling great, so it's gonna be like a slow stream. I'll be pretty chill. I'll be like not doing much. But then like 10 minutes in, like a raid or something happens and I forget that I said that and I go back to trying to be entertaining and forcing it. So it's like the inner entertainer in me will just not let me calm down. Like I want 60 minutes until the end of the beta test. No! Wait. Don't take it away from me, Capcom. Why can't you just make this a demo? Why didn't we get a demo for Monster Hunter Wilds? Can anybody tell me that? Like, what's going on, Capcom? Why did we get one 2 months before the release of World, but the only thing we got for Wilds is this beta test? Yeah, I think I know what it is, secretly. I'm not gonna say it because I hope to one day become a Capcom content creator. Like, that would be dope because I play a criminal amount of Monster Hunter. But, I think I have an idea as to why. Let's just say I think the game has to be online 24/7. So it's kind of hard to release a beta? I mean, a demo? Without online? But that could, that's, you know, assuming makes an ass out of you and me, so I probably shouldn't assume. But, like, I would love to get a demo. Thank you. I just want to play the game, man. I'm too excited. Like, look at me. I have streamed this game, like, 3 times already, and I have been online almost every day the beta has been out. I don't want to let go of the beta. It's the little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds I have. I tried going back to Rise. It just didn't work. Oh. I don't understand how you're supposed to, like... Oh, wait, I just did it. What? So your offset attacks are anything that is like that sweeping attack. Honestly, I wish the upswing was 1-2. Because that feels like it would be a good offset attack. For those of you who don't know what an offset attack is, just in case, that is a new feature in Wilds where depending on what attack the monster is doing, if you do that attack at just the right time, it's like you smack them out of the attack they're gonna do. So it's like kind of like a pseudo counter. I'm really glad to see that thing because it's clearly something the community has wanted for a long time. We've just based off of the many like compilation videos of like people doing like the perfect swing at the right moment and the monster getting staggered. Anyway, I do hope that with this conversation and everything I brought up regarding streaming, etc., like I really do want this to be like my last quote-unquote awkward stream. I'm sure I'll have more, inevitably, but I'm hoping like in getting things out there, I can move on. I don't really want to discuss this kind of stuff anymore. This is the kind of thing like after today's stream, I really want to kind of like turn it into like a blog, if anything. Like maybe I'll have that be like behind the scenes kind of stuff, like if you're wondering what I'm thinking, etc., or what's going on. No, that is the kind of thing that I would have on like the quote-unquote like second Discord, right? No, you get a surface level like, oh hey guys, I'm not really feeling well, this or that, like I won't be out. But like if you want to know the actual reason why, it would be more tied to like a deeper level of like the community, etc. I think that's kind of what I'm gonna go for. I have knocked this guy out like 5 times, and every single time it's happened, I've gotten excited. This is what I live for. Hammer is like so good. The only thing that bugs me about Hammer is it is literally just kind of unga bunga. Like I don't really feel like I'm using my brain much. I'm just kind of like slapping him. Yeah, he's already dying. Hammer does so much damage. Other subjects I wanted to touch on include branding, I think. I think like I'm gonna start taking some of my ideas for myself and kind of like hiding them off a little bit more toward like lore or something like this. And I do want to try and, you know, it's gonna follow I'm still gonna be the same person, same character, same everything, but maybe just like gear things in a more marketable way, if that makes any sense. I hate the term marketable. I'm just gonna bring it out there. I have grown to like associate anything regarding like profit as negative. In general, like I don't like talking about like doing things from a success standpoint. I don't even like talking about money all that much. I hate it when other people do it, so obviously I just like talking about it. But it's more like, in my mind, it's a necessary evil. It's kind of like the precursor to getting to just have fun is to be like at least a little bit successful. Because in my mind, I just want to move on to the fun part where it's like, okay, well now I'm a little bit less worried about bills and I can I can just play video games and have fun and be a nerd. But that part is very far away. And if I don't like think about it a little or make changes now to reach that point eventually, then the fun part never comes and it's always just stress. The what now? The symbol of Ares for DS3 drains HP and gives some souls. Wow, it's just like a real job. You know, you get a job and it drains your life away, but it gives you money. Not a lot of money, it gives you a little bit of money. It gives you some money. So isn't that basically like, it's pretty on point there, Ender King. Also noticing if you see like scars on the monster, you can like focus those, like break them open. Burning. Burning? Have you tried talking to a dentist? I have freezing. I have the opposite problem. Like if I have something cold, my teeth are on fire. But granted, I have some pretty I have work to do. I have appointments coming on pretty soon. Hey, Sunflowers. Hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Blue Tuber. Hey, it's me. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yellow Tuber. Question mark. Yellow flower. Wait. I guess you are yellow. Right? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Well, your name is yellow. Yellow Sunflowers. Thank you. It is very nice to see you. Can't find one that takes my insurance. Okay. Let's see. I had that problem. It's tough. Like I think at that point you have to either travel for it or sometimes you have other locations. I have a fucking soul patch. It's now the first time you notice that I have a soul patch? I've had a soul patch forever. It's always been there. So does my beautiful character. Just look at her. Hold on, I'll have a meal. Just to celebrate before we... before the beta goes away forever. You're gonna be a gray tuber? What? Do you have, like, is it on your profile picture or something like that, maybe? I can barely see what you're... I mean, it's a cup... Probably with sunflowers. You know what you should be? You should actually, like, if you are going to become quote-unquote a tuber, what if you just had like a PNG of a cup and you were literally just a flower coming out of it? Kind of like kind of like the flower from whatever it's called, Cuphead? Yeah, Cuphead. You're getting a model? Let's go! Hello, Skylight! Hello, welcome. Hi, hello, hello. How's it going, bestie? Matter said things. Is this what Peach was gonna be? What are you talking about? Oh, like Emmy? I'm confused. You should post it in the Discord or something. Like, let me take a peek at it. Matter setting. Figure out how to make audio record better, so in the editing I will be able to make you sound even better. Wow, thank you. I'd love sounding decent. You know how long it took me to like get to somewhere where I don't feel like my audio is completely ass? I think we're pretty good. I think my audio has gotten to a pretty neat point. I don't know how much more I can go up from this. I think my only complaint with my audio right now is when I turn my head, it does like, it's not very friendly to the idea of getting my head turned. So, yeah. How are you and how's chat today? Today's good. Today's a lazy day, honestly. It's the last day of the beta. They're going to take it away in the next like 40 minutes or so. 50 minutes, 58 minutes. So I was just poking things with sticks and talking about coming back to streaming. Kind of like things I want to change. It was really just me like venting. It's hopefully the last one of these I have to make, but like I noticed when I was trying to do the same thing during the last stream, I was very wound up, so I couldn't really get all the topics that I wanted to out of my head. And I kind of like shut down at some point. I was a little overwhelmed. So I feel better now. I did manage to get things out there. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I look nothing like Peach. Leave me alone. Yo, what's going on? What's so funny? What's so funny? Somebody tell me what's so funny. What did you? I was getting. What the? Thank you, Madriff. Thank you. How do you? I. I. Okay, all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. You know, it's technically shockproof even. It's because it's rubber. But it's okay, matter. Breathe. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be deja vu. What were you trying to say? You were rubber duck? Is a crazy one that guy I was. It doesn't even make sense as a sentence. Too many things. Is a crazy one that guy? Oh, I guess is a crazy one that guy. So you're talking about yourself. You are crazy. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. You are a little bit on the crazy side, Madrish. I was Gantz's rubber duck. Gantz's rubber duck. How does that translate? You were my duck. Oh, let me see. Ooh, let's pull that up. Behold, my DMs. You too could be a part of this fantastic community that never talks to each other. I'm kidding. I barely talk in Discord. I don't pin. Oh, you're an owl. Oh, that's adorable. But that's not a sunflower. Well, I guess like if you really think about it, it's like like the symbols on the front of the owl's thing could be like sunflower seeds. So maybe that's why. That is really cute. I like that. I also the coffee cup one is really cute too. You also should have like, if I were you, like I would take this, right? Let me see something. Like I would take this and then well, this is not the program I ideally would want to do it in. But I would kind of like select everything, get everything selected right here. I don't know if I can do this very well. I'm not actually going to do it. I mean, I probably could if I did it in Photopea, but I would probably... Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Maybe I'll do it with the lasso select tool. That'll probably be easier. Sit, lips, lasso. Okay. All right. So let's say, for example, we take this and then we disconnect it, right? And then where is my layers? Here they are. So take this, put this behind here, and I would have a different one where you're like this, right? And then when you talk, it's like you pop out. You know, you know what I mean? Every time you talk, because you get to put like a second image for when you talk. It's just like you popping out like that. You go like, boo. Boo. Okay, hold on, can I? they tell me that I think that would work pretty fucking good. But you also kind of want to like have your mouth open too, probably. You know what? I'm just giving you ideas, okay? Even better? What do you got? That's how I greet people, probably. Yeah. Every time you get a raid, so just be like, hello. Okay, just slide into view. God, I mean, if you did that, you would. I don't know. Anyway, you get the point. Still very charming, very cute. You are a very nice round bird. You are so cute, Manriff. Is this it? Are we just... Is this show and tell? Does anybody else want to DM me on Discord something? Here you go. Here's... Wait, this is a sneak preview. I probably... Should I be showing this? You tell me. You're small. I really like the ribbon. It is fine. Okay, alright. That's cute. Is this your new maid outfit? Is that what it is? The eyes look way better. I always thought like one of the major things that like was it's different for you, but it's also weird. Like, I don't really know how to describe it. Like the eyeliner, the fact that you're like, you have the rounded black eyes. I never really could put my finger on it, but it's like very different. Right? Isn't that adorable? So small too. You've been working on making me a timeout box. You're gonna put me in a box? That would be fun. I would like to be in a box. I have no idea what I'm gonna do in terms of avatar, by the way. Like, again, I still want to like do a proper debut by the end of the year. That is still kind of in the cards. It's still my goal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, especially because, like, well, I'm probably not going to be buying a model anytime soon now that I'm out of work. But I'm also going to kill... We killed one of this, one of this, one of that, one of this. Try to do raid down, then we'll try to do the Arkveld one last time, which I did already kill him. I'm just doing it again before the beta ends. Well, I mean, I'm small. It's like technically I would also kind of be the way you are in that cup. I'm technically only 3 feet tall, so I would only be poking out of the box too. You would just see my eyes. But in terms of like model, I don't know. I need to really, what I want to do first and foremost is I need to like start commissioning art. I want to get like a proper reference sheet, but the thing is like, my design, as I am right now, is nowhere near finalized. I know what I want, but whatever artist I commission has to be one that's like willing to sit down and like brainstorm with me. And that's where I'm kind of stuck. Like, I don't want to just commission like a random artist and be like, hey, draw this character, make a reference sheet for them. Like, I do want them to kind of be somewhat involved in the process. And I don't really know how to go about that, aside from like maybe commissioning a friend or something like that. And that's been kind of like tough to do as well, because if I do commission a friend, I want to commission them for like their standard rate. And I don't, and you know, I want to, I don't know. I'm putting a lot of like mental handicaps on myself when it comes to getting art, if that makes any sense. I probably will end up going the route that I was doing with Emmy, because like Emmy was helping me come up with ideas for a 3D model first, because that one's a little bit more simple. The way Emmy goes about it, and how, you know, how apparently a lot more streamers than I thought do things, is that they will usually find like a base model on Booth that has like a lot of outfits, and then they'll try to like take that model and like tailor it to their design, like, you know, maybe make adjustments to the face, make adjustments to, you know, get my hair on the model, get like my scarf, etc. And then from there, if you have like a high quality model, you can just like get the pre-made outfits, so you don't have to worry as much. That's a possibility, but you know, when I started streaming, I very much expected or thought like literally everybody had their like own design, and they would custom make their model and stuff like that to like be that design like entirely from scratch. And I still want that because I put a lot of thought into like my design and what I want to do in the future. So when it comes to like getting a new model, I feel like there's gonna be a intermediate point where it's like, first I'll probably do one thing that's easier, so it's like a higher quality of the existing me, a higher quality version of it, and then eventually I'd like to get like a proper like custom made 2D models with like all the bells and whistles. Yeah, I mean, but you have a good way of going about it, Madriff, which is, this is like originally what I was trying to do, but like because of ADHD, I just like, I could not. Like once I like lost my initial like hyperfixation, I had a lot of trouble keeping up with it. I'm about to kick it up again now that I'm like finally gonna have some time off, because I just haven't been able to do anything while I was like working 10 hours a day. But now that I have some time off, I want to like learn how to like do some more things again. I'm probably gonna get really into Unity and really into I downloaded like some art programs and stuff like that I want to touch up on again. And hopefully like I'll be able to stay on top of it now that I'm being medicated for ADHD. But my initial goal was to like do everything. I did want to make everything custom. I made my own overlays. I made my own like intro video, which I'm still using to this day. And like I want to pick that up again, because my favorite part of like when I was starting streaming is that like being a VTuber, or just like having like something you want to create that bad, is such a really good muse. It prompts you to be creative and to learn things that you would have normally just like paid somebody else to do, right? It's like, oh, well, I don't feel like they can execute on what I want done. So not to say that they can't, surely they can, but like you also want to have that like pleasure of like creating it exactly the way you see it in your head. Question mark. I don't know if that makes sense. It's inspiring. That's what it is. That's what I want to say. This is all fancy ways of me saying like it is inspiring to have something you want to make to the point where you will try to learn how to make it yourself. Yeah, technically too. Granted, I wouldn't count my animated emotes because like I really like, I don't know. I probably should take more credit for things, you know? In general, I tend to like dismiss things that I do actually get done. So like, it's like I have a few animated emotes, but really what did I do? It's like I took one PNG and squished it a few times and made like 8 copies and turned them into frames. Or it's like I rotated my PNG a few times and then like saved that into frames. Animation isn't that complicated unless you're like quote unquote like drawing each individual frame. That's like... But I still draw stick figures, so I'm pretty far from doing that kind of thing. Alright. Hopefully we don't have too much time left on killing this Arkveld. 9:26. We got 34 minutes. I'll probably take a short break after our Arkveld attempt. Anyway, I'm probably going to play a different game too. I'm thinking I might play... Whatever I play, I don't want to like pick anything too involved. Ideally to be something either endless or something that I can like properly like revisit again, because how do I say this? Anyway, there is a game I'm thinking of playing. That's all I'm trying to say. I need to get better at just like getting to the point of things. I actually installed like a very old game from that I was very excited to replay. It's called Ragnarok Battle Offline. It's based on the MMORPG Ragnarok. It just came in my mind. I was like, I wonder if I can still find this, because it's like one of those like, it was probably around when I had like Windows like XP, I guess, question mark. So I had to like find the old installers, and everything was like in Japanese, and there was like 3 different discs and stuff like that. But I finally got it to work, and I really want to play it. As far as like how the game goes, it's just like a beat 'em up, but it has so many like elements to it, because it's a beat 'em up, but it has inputs from like a fighting game. So you could like input like, you learn like skills so you can like upgrade them. And in that regard, it behaves kind of like an MMORPG, because that's what it's based off of. Like you level up and you level up your skills. So I don't know. It's weird. It's a good game. Just trust me. You'll see it in a few moments. Smack. Okay. Ugh. I deserve that. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I am not upset. Not whatsoever.
More supplies have been added. The lightning has been amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
This will be the last time you hear Ganston's beautiful voice. Roar. I was looking at the subreddit for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I've seen some pretty cursed characters. There was one guy who literally just made like a stick of broccoli. And I think like if you look on Twitter, like the actual like Monster Hunter Wilds like account retweeted it. It's like, imagine being like the most dangerous apex predator known for killing everything, and then you're felled by this vegetable. It's just like, it's just a guy that's like, he's fully green and he has like an afro, but it's like dark green. So he looks like a fucking broccoli. Truly 10 out of 10. Like the character creator in this game is like something else. I love it. Oh. Rail cannon faced overgrown rat with rings. Welcome back, sunflowers. When you start streaming, are you gonna rebrand? Do you have like a different name, or are you still gonna be Cup of Sunflowers? Do you have a preferred way of being referred to as? Or should I just call you Cup? You know what? I'm not going to call you Cup, and I'm not going to tell you why I'm not going to call you Cup. You know, that would probably be surprisingly easy to do, Matters. Don't worry about it. Cuppa? Okay, Cuppa is good. I like that. Okay. Joe. Okay. You had to hunt down the cats for bed. Is it because you have like all the cats sleeping with you, like side by side? Are you just all like tucked in together? Hi, Joe. It's like Alcoholics Anonymous. Joe's Anonymous. I hate everything. I tell you, you put on the lance and it feels like you're playing Mario with like the star on. I feel invincible like the whole time. I like to sleep behind my so you basically just have like extra fluffy pillows on demand. I feel that. Like, my cat has 3 positions. It's either directly on my chest. Imagine if you're sleeping like with your legs spread open, like kinda right in the middle. Like, imagine like, you know how you do that thing where you bend your knees and it's like you're connecting your feet at the end or something like that. Like, that space in between is where she'll usually go. Or she will also be at my feet. It's one of the above. They all do that. All right, good. I'm glad my cat isn't defective. She is working as intended. She's engaging in regular cat-like behavior, and we're all for it. Oh. do wish the lance was a little bit better at getting knockouts though. It's like sometimes I hit the monster with the shield like so much, but I've never seen it actually go down as a result. They're all defective. Man, if you're not defective, I've seen you meow once or twice. Just in Japanese, so you're not defective. You're just imported. You're region locked to a different region. My youngest screams like a baby. What? I just imagine you walk by your cat, it looks at you and it's like, ah! It's every single time you're just trying to like go about your day. Every now and then you hear from the you hear it muffled coming from the litter box. Ah! Oh, there she goes. She's pooping. Oh shit. I fucking okay. All right. I deserve that. Okay, we are almost out of time. We have... Okay, so we'll try Arkveld. It's probably good that I died there. Okay, sounds good. Or there is also a section for posting pictures if you have cat pictures. You can always post cat pictures. Okay, we gotta go sweaty gamer mode for this. If we're gonna kill Arkveld one more time before the beta ends, there is a lot of things I have to do. So I'm going to put on some nice sweaty gamer music. We have 24 minutes before the beta is over. Let's give it a shot. That's good. Okay. Cat pics. I actually don't remember if I put my cat in there. I might have at some point. All right. I have traps. I need the slinger pods. Put that in there, put this in there. Where's the slinger pods? Luring pod, and I have flash pods. I have barrel bombs. Okay, here we go. Thank you. As soon as I kill this thing, I will be checking in on your selection of cats. Okay, we get one try. Only one. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm already messing up. Nice. Very good. Nope, that's the grab. It's okay. I can break out. You have a lot of pets. Gizmo? Okay, Gizmo's already my favorite and I haven't even seen him. What? Why am I listening to this? Very nice. Okay, he's pissed. So now's my cue to back off to the next area. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. But I also need to paintball him. Stop tracking him. Is he coming? Yes. There you go. I did not mean to be on Bogun, but here we are. Might as well empty this on him. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god. Ugh. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I don't know if there's more rocks here. I'm gonna take a peek, but I don't think there is. Yeah, so I think here we can focus on just attacking him for a little bit. It all depends on what area he goes to next. Fool. Honestly, it might be better for me to just, like, bait him. And sharpen. Then we can set a trap over here by the big... Wait, do I have traps? Yes. There it is. Ah. I need sleep. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no. I need to be there. 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 That might have ruined my run. Come on, respawn. I don't know why I thought I could just, like, get away with that. Hopefully he didn't pop the trap. I really don't know. And if he leaves that area, I'm screwed. That's a huge chunk of damage I'd be missing. Oh, he's still here. Yes! That is huge. That is huge. I got so lucky. Come on. Go to sleep. Why aren't you going to sleep? There you go. Bomb. Bomb. Demon. Swap weapon. Get off. Trigger the thing. Yes! That is huge. And now he's leaving. And because I already set up a pop-up camp up here, we know exactly where he's going. So I can take a break to eat. I'm a fucking genius. Food? Hi, Satan! Hello, Satan! Welcome, Satan! It was drunk and also perhaps lit. Oh my god. I mean, it is of the devil's nature to imbibe themselves. I'm glad to see you. Coming for your soul, you can have it. That's okay. My soul's overrated. It's like, it's kind of, if you were to look at the bargain bin, that's probably where you'd find my soul. It's like, eh. It is a soul. Nobody else wanted it. You can have it. I am lit enough. I am not lit enough. I am sober. The only thing I've taken is my ADHD medication. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to imbibe myself too. Take a page out of Satan's book. Ow, you please. No, please don't kill me. Why don't you come over here instead? Give Gantz a hug. Nope, he wants to explode instead. Which is an option. You can do that. But what if you came over here and gave me a hug? Come closer to me! Please! Ow! There you go. Cats keep walking on me. Well, stop being so walkable. Gosh. Put one over here, too. Why am I setting them so close to the wall? That's probably my problem. Oh, hey, never mind. It worked. Okay, I feel like all the hard work has been done. The hunt should basically be free now, so long as I don't die. This time, I would like to actually kill him instead of trapping and capturing him. No prisoners, as they say. Last time, I think I ended the hunt with 5 minutes to spare. Step on me, please. Why did your brain go there automatic? What were you thinking? Is that a thing? Are you just interested in getting stepped on by by cats? It's okay. I'm not judging. You know, cats gotta make a living too. What if the cat has an OnlyFans? Like, I'm just... You're fine. What has the internet done to you? It's okay, we love bargain bin souls here. We can add them up to the mystery boxes and sell them for double in bulk. Hey! Let's go. You know, that's something I would like to do with, like, hand cams. I would like to do, like, card openings, too. I mean, a lot of people do. But I would have to, like, get back into the hobby, because the thing is, I used to play Pokemon cards. I really dislike people who do it just for content. I prefer, like, if you're buying cards or whatever, it's because you're actually interested in playing the game, or, like, you're actually interested in collecting, but, like, there's a whole subset of people now who literally just buy cards and, like, scalp them and stuff just to, like, make money off of YouTube videos. And I really dislike that. Okay, there's another rock over here. That would be great, actually. Or maybe there's not. Ooh, but there is a turf war! This is going to be the most free Dasha, like, Arkveld hunt ever. I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. Couple sunflowers. Furries are very popular. There's a whole market for beans. You'd be surprised. I know this because I live on the internet, not because it applies to me. Just don't look at me like that, Satan. You have my search history. Shit. I can't just I know that I basically did a shit ton of damage to the guy, but like I could be throwing. It is very possible. I'm getting a little bit too comfortable. Your mystery box would be labeled Twitch streamer souls because like what people are expecting is like Dream Ludwig, and what they get is Gantz. Wow, I can't tell that. I can't believe this. I mean, honestly, that's a that's a win-win for me. I don't know. It's free advertisement. You know, I get to be the shitty card. Like everybody's like, "Oh man, damn it! I got another Gantz. Where's my moist critical ultra rare?" Question mark. I plead the fifth. I'm not gonna go. I don't know if I can possibly discuss this conversation any further without any implications putting me in danger. But, I've been on the internet long enough and around enough people to where it's like, yeah, probably I do probably beat you out, but still, no explicit details to go with that. Adolf, can you approve that so I can read it? Thank you. And you can be a certified monster fucker. Let's go. That's actually really base too. I wonder, you know how like a lot of people say like, oh, I'm not a furry, but is there like a whole thing where it's like, say for example, like monster fuckers are denying the fact that they're furries, like, oh, I'm not a furry, I'm a monster fucker. But then you have like furries that are like, I'm not a monster fucker, I'm a furry. So it's like they're just pointing fingers at each other, like the oh shit, oh no, I think I'm fucked. Can I put this on? No, he's gonna slap me really hard and it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill me. Matter of fact, permitted term monster fucker. Thank you. Yeah, he's almost dead. So free. See, there's a lot of wiggle room in this hunt so long as you abuse the fucking... as long as you abuse the environment, then yes, you can get away with a lot of stuff. What? Nope. What is going on? Spotify's shuffle system sucks. Like, complete dick.
I gathered some materials too.
No, you don't care if you gathered materials. You shut up. I'm gonna work on my, like, YouTube music playlists. I go invisible so he doesn't see me. Gently insert my spear into his ass. There we go. Very good. Ow. My gameplay is very subpar right now. Oh, why is he grabbing me again? Motherfucker, please. Why? Let go of me! You just grabbed me. There should be a cooldown. I'm not that grabbable. DMCA rock, leave me alone. Probably. I've yet to get DMCA'd for playing Utsup, thankfully. But I have had like VOD silenced over it, I guess. It's whatever. I killed it! Let's go! Oh, that was actually really good. That was a really good hunt. Right? We had 6 minutes before the beta ended. Let's go. 16 minutes. You know, I'll take that. That was dope. You remember when I was like sweating like crazy over getting this hunt done? Like I was very concerned about soloing it. Well, there you go. First try. I have achieved peak monster huntingness. I'm so ready for this game. Very good. Very proud. I guess now we have to say goodbye to Ganston. He is going away. He won't be back for another 11 days. Wow, it's less than 2 weeks till the game comes out. But, of course, before we let the servers die and get disconnected and Capcom kicks us out, let us go ahead and make one more cabbage. Forever in our hearts, amen. Throw the butter on there. Cabbage, yes! Take a sip of that good old whiskey. The smile never fails to give. It's so good. I am so excited. I am so excited for this game. This is easily my best creation ever. Like, it became a point where I tried to make him as hideous as possible, that he circled all the way back around to being the most beautiful thing I've ever made. And I am 100% like so excited to like make a shit ton of memes out of this guy. It's so good. He's so beautiful. I've never created anything quite like this before. But yes, with that said, let me scroll up a little bit because I missed a little bit trying to kill that monster. He distracted me. No, it's okay. It's fine. You're fine. Spider-Man meme. Yes. I have a DMCA free rock playlist that I use if you want it. That'd be nice. I could take that. I also have, I don't even know. I have a few. Like, I know there's a lot. Like, Stream Beats is pretty good. Like, it's made by this one guy that makes a bunch of, like, YouTube videos on streaming and stuff like that. And they have a lot. What's his name? This guy? It's right above his face. He's Ganston. It's me, but at my peak sexual liberation. Like, if you were wondering what the peak Gans performance looks like, it's like this. This is the ideal male Gans. Yes, exactly. I know. No, I'm joking. It wasn't related to me at all. It's like somebody suggested the name as Ganston, so there you go. It's like obviously a play on like my name and Gaston from like Beauty and the Beast, which is like supposed to be like the Adonis character or whatever. Well, there you go. He's just really beautiful. So good. I was thinking if there was like any other changes I could make to the character, but no, he's perfect. I tried to like tweak the settings or something. As you can see, I tried to get the most hideous yellow color for the undershirt now. It used to be black, but I couldn't really get it to like I couldn't embody it as much as I wanted. Yep, there he is in underwear in all his glory. There you go. And you go into mouth. The stains on the teeth like are really sell it. Like, he's so beautiful. Like, why do they give you this much control? You can change the teeth color. Like, I could have him have like red teeth if I really, really wanted to. Or blue. It's so weird. Just give him that like constantly I just lick the lollipop like tooth color. I just drank out of the toilet detergent. And I tried a few variations. Like I tried having him bald. That was original because I was gonna go like closer to Lord Schnoz from the Elden Ring and Bloodborne playthrough. Oh no! I got kicked out! Damn it. That's it. The beta is over. Monster Hunter is no more. Not until we'll never see him again. Have you ever licked the lamppost in winter? No. I could. It's freezing outside. There's like, we got like 6 inches of snow overnight. A communication error has occurred. Unable to connect to network. Returning to title screen. Well, at least you can see him in the intro video. There he is. Oh my god. Wow. I'm a little bit upset with how easy how easy that fight was. Holy shit. I put so much stress on myself to like finish it. But I guess it's like it was easy because I stressed out so much. Thank you, Madriff. Would look that up. Always looking for music suggestions in general. Like, it's just so hard to like, because I always like use like pre-made playlists, and the big thing that bugs me is like I will use a pre-made playlist and then immediately after like 2 or 3 songs get a song that I really do not like at all, and it like bugs me. It like distracts me from my mood on stream. So I probably will like eventually make my own personal playlist. Oh yeah, let me see the pet pictures you put in there before you go to bed. That is a cat. Yeah, I don't want to post, I don't want to show them on stream without permission, so I will avoid that, question mark. They are adorable. You have 1, 2, I'm counting. 3? Am I counting 3? Is that correct? You are okay? Okay, sweet. Alright, very good. Then I shall show cats. I'm gonna rate each of them. 1 out of 10. Okay. I'm assuming this one and this one are the same cat. That is a 10 out of 10 cat. It is already a cat. I love the like the like wavy, like it's almost like he's wearing a mask on half of his face. That's very cute. What is the name of this one? Blossom is 11 months. Yeah, she looked very small. Incredibly I expected like a cat that's like 11 months old to be a little bit more rambunctious, but she looks very polite. Now, it's tough to rate this one because based on the camera angle, it is a cat. But it's kind of like playing Pokemon Snap. Maybe here is a little bit better. It's kind of hard to see based on the picture. This one looks younger though. Very cute. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the dog the first time, I thought, was that a deer? Like, oh, that's Gizmo! Wait. Why did I thought I read that you said that Gizmo was a turtle. For some reason. Let me scroll up. Max is a brown doggo, Blossom is the Tux baby, and the Torty is Gizmo. Torty! Oh, okay. I read Toidle. I thought he was. I thought it was a turtle. Really cute. 10 out of 10. Oh, why is hello? The Discord crash. Behold the infinity gains. I will make it go away. Okay. All right. Yeah. Torti, like a tortilla. Torti. I didn't even know that was a model of cat. I didn't know they made torties. It's kind of, I didn't know like Honda Civics existed. But I am gonna hydrate and stretch and stuff and probably grab a snack. If you gotta go, make sure you get some rest, sleep well, take care. I'll probably do something else for the other half of the stream. Just hang out, take it easy today. The beta is over, so no more Monster Hunter, unfortunately, until the 11th, as much as I'm gonna miss it. Is my mouth broken too? Hold on. I noticed some reason like my mouth should be moving more. Is it the you know, that's there. That's okay. My tracking is fine. It's I think it's probably just like my microphone is like covering part of my face. Okay. Anyway, sleep. Enjoy your sleep, sunflowers. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for dropping by. If you are imbibing in alcoholic beverages, please go drink water. That is your goal. And anybody else, I don't know who else. Well, just thank you for being here. All right, I'll see you in a few.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Oh fuck. Hold on, I'm too big.
Why is this a thing? Excuse me. Premium vision. It's so good.
It's like RTX on. Patrick, yeah. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, he looks like a fucking dick. Okay. Premium visuals. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Easy. Ah! God fucking damn it! This fucking stage.
Basically, he was just hanging out on the roof, and I'm like, dearest penis monster. And then he immediately jumps on me. I'm like, ah! It was great. Dude intensifies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll see. I got smothered by the penis monster. It was scary. He's a spooky penis monster. I'm not gonna go into details, and that is a sentence I'd rather not have on my reputation. I also finally
Hey, get out of my way, Norma. Where do you think you're going, huh? Huh? What do you want to say? What's wrong? You're in my way. Goodbye. Ooh.
I know for a fact exactly what's gonna happen here. Curse my desires. Fuck.
Ow.
Text is rock. Text is rock. Oh, and you make a bunch of rocks? Text is rock. Oh. Well then, I believe that that fucks us up pretty bad. Oh. Sorry. Oh look, new one. Shiny! Shiny! No! I fucking fell for it. I feel like a dumbass. God damn it. Toxic. Please help. They wouldn't have brought back the... No! You know, that was originally my catchphrase, was "Let's dance." Because it rhymes with Gans. I'm Gans, let's dance. And that's my understanding of it. Apparently a lot of people were really upset about him when he came out. Why is he up there? How do I get up there? That's far away. Also, what the fuck is that thing? Oh. Wait, can I like... Can you take me there? Can we get... And I went to Chinatown to eat shrimp. I was like... Oh, and I went to the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, yep. Those were my main stops. Oh, and the Nintendo store! I went to the Nintendo store! Shut up! Bonjour, it is me from New York City. I hope you have a good time at my Eiffel Tower. There we go. I'm sorry if anybody's French if I offended you. But maybe I can somehow like take this event and cannibalize it and turn it into something I can do in the month of... Son of a bitch.
Kitsune supported the channel with 25.
God damn it, Mina. No, thank you. Wait, I love you, Mina. Thank you. Maybe I could spin it around and do something for that month, because I'm not going to be able to stream in June. I'm going to be working in June, and that's when my birthday falls. I'm going to put on the wolf ring. I'm getting better at this. Slowly but surely. Ow. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I'm getting better at this. Good night, Jay. Sweet dreams. Wait, no! No! Tell me that, like, that actually saves. Tell me that actually saves.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Woo. It's not your fault. It's, dong is like... The dong is hard, okay?
My dong was not expanded enough, and I must...
Oh, well. Not about the dong expansion. It's about the dong experience. See how many inches we're back up? Kerbo is friend, though. I agree. Even with a gun. These are guns of friendship. The cut. Oh, is that a cricket tune? Is that a whoop?
It is a cricket tune.
Shit. No, I want this leak. Now I will catch it. Whoop. I'm an idiot. Whoop. I know. I love its cry. It's my favorite Pokemon cry. I'm not. This whole parallel dimension. Like I thought the game was huge already.
And then I got to the dark world. I was like, you mean there's an entire other world the same size? Take my money. What's in here? Hello. What? No! No! Fuck off! Oh. Okay. Death. Death was in that room. Death number 61. We're almost... No! You know what? I'm just gonna stand over here. You know what? I'd rather deal with his ass than deal with his face. Never mind. I choked on his ass. Channel points. I will look into doing the next Pokemon Nuzlocke. Why am I stuck? Oh my god. Oh, Brazzers. Oh my god, Brazzers. Rat. Do I even want a rat? I don't have balls. I have no balls. Me. Okay, there's a deadline on that. There is a deadline on that. You got till... Let's see. I'm gonna make it doable. Your deadline is gonna... Maybe. I win! We did it! Let's go! Melee only solo victory. Let's go! No need for stream sniping. We did the thing. That means that I am over 100 years old in cat years. Hello, everybody. I am Senior Cat Gans. Meow. I am a being of untold age and wisdom. I am also probably deceased. Hoi! Epic Infinity Gans! Oh my god. Thoughts on boobs? I fucking love tits! Thank you! I got a cactus! Assess this, I know. But still. Ah! Ah! That's a big rat! Son of a bitch! Ah! Oh!
I'm sorry that you got offended.
Wow! Holy shit! I love the sound effect. Hi there, cute little Yoshi. Does baby Mario want to go to Bowser's Castles? Well, fuck you. He. Look at the size of my ball. Behold, it was once small, but now it's this big. Fantastic.
Hi. Hello. I didn't realize my mic was still on. Making horse noises. Please don't mind.
Pause the music.
Oh no!
First try, baby! Let's go! Woo!
Oh, you don't like the OC of Clone Wars?
I really should turn my arms back on. It's been a while since I've used them.
Okay,
Do I still have them around? Let me see if I got my Leap Motion somewhere.
I'm the most wholesome streamer that ever lived. I've never talked about anuses ever on stream. I promise. So let me get their name. Their name is Oh Hey Jay. Wholesome my ass. Listen, I'm sure your ass is very wholesome. Get it? Wholesome because it has a hole. All right. How many people do we got? Unhand me.
Don't see it anywhere. I have to dig through my like big cabinet of technology.
You know
I'm
what?
sure
I'm just
my
gonna
Leap
stand over
Motion's
here,
in
you know
there
what?
somewhere.
I'd rather deal with his ass than deal with his face.
Now, watching this clip
Never
in
mind.
particular
I
makes me
choked on
think
his
about
ass.
the fact that I might be
Shit.
doing the Final Fantasy marathon.
Did I
This is
kill
from the
Storm
Mega Man
Eagle
marathon.
already? No, I have not.
God, there's something about my voice, like in my old clips, that is like so good. Maybe I should go back to having like a bad microphone. Okay, anyway.
Quack. That is all.
Find things that also encourage
Sorry,
wholesome atmosphere.
I need to watch some of my clips every now and then. It's like reminding
Because,
myself
you know,
stuff.
like I could,
Been
I
gone
could
for
find
so
ways
long.
for my chat to be rude to me, but it's like,
Yeah, no, we don't want to be rude to Fairy. It's like,
yeah.
terrible. Look, I found Fairy. All right, do the thing. Is that the thing?
God, I miss Fairy. I gotta do a collab with Fairy again.
No.
Okay, alright, that's enough clips.
Sonic.
Important thing is that we are back, and we get to make more moments like those. Soon. Hopefully. Question mark? Okay. Let's see. What are we doing next? Because Monster Hunter is dead. Is officially no longer a thing. We can no longer play Monster Hunter. So let me go ahead and update the stream title. I'm probably going to play a little bit of RBO. Like I said I was going to do. So I'll probably put the title. Let me see if that's even on there. Oh my god, it actually is a category. I feel at this point it would be smarter to just put it down as retro. Just fixing up my tags and all that. Give me just a moment. Might be a little quiet. Okay, sure, whatever. Done. Very good. I'm telling you, the OST for this game is peak. So good. Finally, a game where I don't have to find my own music. Oh, shoot, wait. It's the intro video. It's so good. No. Where's the game capture? Yes, let's go. Why isn't it capturing? It's not capturing! I'm so upset. Please. You're missing all the good weebness. I just gotta make sure the audio isn't killing me. Yeah, this game is loud. There we go. Let me move over to a different scene. Hold on. I'm working on it. Why won't you... Does it need to have specific Oh, it's gonna be a tough one, actually. Why are you not?
I will relaunch the game once I actually get the audio. The problem is I can't do window capture for this. Capture specific window. Capture foreground with hotkey, maybe. I don't know. This one's gonna be tough. Can I get like something else? Get like okay, there's Vinian. It is not capturing the window whatsoever. I know this game is very retro, so I wouldn't be surprised if it gives issues. If anything, what I could do is play the game in full screen. Let me try that. Or I can capture, I think I'll do window capture. I'll put the game on my like second monitor. Well, that wouldn't work, actually. Huh. Let me try just adding a new capture. Maybe that'll work. Good old scuff. Damn, I cannot get... Oh, maybe I could do window capture? That's probably what it is. How much you want to bet? Yes! Let's go! I'm a genius. Ooh. I haven't played this in forever. Okay, now you get to watch the intro. I should like cycle back over to it. But a little bit of a history lesson. So this is a it is a fan game for an MMORPG I used to play like a way back when. One of the main sources of like my quote-unquote VTuber lore came from this game too, because I was a gunslinger in that game. Obviously, gunslinger is not in this fan game, but yeah, it was a huge part of my life growing up. A lot of people probably know about Ragnarok Online, but I just thought of the this fan game and I wanted to replay it forever. So here we are. It's a little bit broken in translation. It has very, like, I don't know, 2000s humor. And not all the words are great. Defend the right. I think, like, one of these is pretty funny. Penetrated the evil! That's what archers do. They penetrate the evil. Deal with the hope. The rest of them makes sense. It really has just penetrated the evil. It's weird. I know there's like some cartoonish nudity in this game, but it's like there's nothing like major. So I'm sure it'll be fine. There's like chibi characters and some of them don't have clothes on. There's no nipples or anything, so surely it'll be okay. But then again, Twitch. I'm telling you, the intro is, it's just so fire. I was trying Archer, but we're
try a different one. Do you have any? Oh, something very interesting about this game is that both the like, there's like 5 classes, but the female and male classes are all different from each other too. Like none of them, they have different movesets. As long as the hips are square. Twitch is currently odd about hips. Okay, fair. I don't know who I want to play as, to be honest. The sorcerer looks really cool. I think I played magician before, and I played swordsman for sure. I guess I could try female swordsman because I didn't really play female swordsman. You actually have to put... I am not going to penetrate into evil, correct. This game is also multiplayer too, but unfortunately it's local multiplayer only, so... Obviously put every point into strength. No, I'm gonna put some points into Agi too. Agi is really good, because it like lets you attack faster. But you do half and half. I don't know if Dex really helps me on this. I'll do 5 and 5 for int. 10 points in luck for crit. There you go. That's pretty good. That's a solid build. What are the waitresses doing when they stop? I don't know. Thrusting? Keep in mind, this game is like almost 2 decades old at this point. Or probably more than 2 decades old. So, it looks a lot better than I think it has any right to, given the time it was made in. It's made by the same company that makes the Melty Blood fighting games. Apparently. French bread. No. We also want to increase... No, stop it. Stop it. Sword Mastery and Provoke. Oh no, increase... No. I'll try Provoke. I think Provoke just increases the damage you do to something, but then it makes it angry. Alright. Very good. Random Japanese. Thank you. So there's like 6 extra stages, but they're like higher difficulty, so we're gonna start with stage 1. Because there was like 3 expansions released for the game. It is, all in all, a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Like, it's not like... There's nothing too fancy about the gameplay itself, but it just feels good to play. I don't know how to describe it, but I've never really gotten, like, a different game that feels, like, quite as good. It's very interesting that, like, they were able to, like, do the hit stops so well. Like, the attacks feel, like, good to connect. These enemies are called porings. They're adorable. More importantly, it's like also, when you beat the stage, like it counts how many points you have, like based on how many continues you have left, etc. It gives you experience based on it, so you level up, so you can like work on your build per se. So you have like skills and stats that you can invest into. See, let's Provoke. And to use those skills, you actually have to do like inputs, like Provoke is pressing down twice and then strong attack. So it's like part fighting game, part MMORPG, part beat 'em up. Fuck you, trees. Let's be real. If it were for experience points, we would have deforested the entire planet a long time ago. Oh. Tell me that doesn't look satisfying. It's just such fantastic combos. It really is just mashing 2 buttons over and over again, but it feels great. I played so much Ragnarok Online growing up. It's sad to see that, like, the game itself nowadays is, like, entirely, like, that annoying, obnoxious, like, free-to-play model. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's, here's the cash shop, buy this now, limited time only, etc. Stuff like that. I really want the internet to go back to the way it used to be. I think this thing is called a rocker. It's just like a mantis bard. Eh. Oh, provoke has a % chance to occur. Like, it doesn't always work. You have to, like, spam it. I guess, like, the success rate increases with levels or something? There you go. Never mind. I beat the crap out of him. Something I really like about this fan game too, because this is obviously based on a MMORPG. So, oh shit, how? I am absolutely getting ran over. Please, stop it. They did, they put in a lot of effort into like, ow, into killing me. I am dead. Into like simulating like player behavior in like, into the fan game. So like, obviously, this is just like somebody mobbing for experience that like collected a bunch of enemies and started running back and forth with them to eventually kill them and get all the experience all at once. It's part of the grinding experience. So we're basically just stealing his mobs, and he's literally gonna be like, ow, fuck. What the fuck? I'm gonna report you. Stop it. Unfortunately, in practice, there really isn't too much to talk about it, though, so you can just say this is mostly going on in the background. I'll bring up any important details, but the gameplay is a little repetitive. It's you go scene by scene and you beat the shit out of stuff. It's great. Behold, the snail. Its whole thing is you can hit it once and then it hides. And then you wait and it comes out again. Asshole. Come out! Thank you. You'd think at some point he'd just stay inside. Sir? You know, that was a lot less exciting than I remember it was. But these, like, every single enemy in this game is just like a mob from the MMO. So it's crazy that they, like, gave him a moveset to begin with. Like, they didn't really have much to go on. This is, God, this one, I remember farming a crap ton of this guy. Because each of the mobs in Ragnarok Online basically had a very small chance of dropping a card. And if you put that card in your gear, you could do, like, something based off of that mob. So this guy, this is Creamy, that was his name. And what Creamy Card would do is, like, if you had it in a piece of your gear and one of your accessories, you could use the skill Teleport, so you could teleport to a random place. Oh, wait. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, yes it is. And Teleport is normally just a priest skill, but you could use it on any character at level 1. It was such a unique system that I really have not seen any MMO, like, ever make quite the kind of, like, creative design that came behind that. The boss of this is a big fluffy rabbit. Get him. Very dangerous. Oh. Imagine you're a rabbit just going about your day and someone just fucking comes and starts performing karate moves on you with a sword. Very unfortunate. Smack, 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 smack. Ow. That did 650 damage? Really? Very good. Ta-da-da-da-da! It starts off pretty easy, to be honest. Like, first few levels are kind of a cakewalk. It gets harder. Like, but then again, that's every game. But easily my favorite part about it is just this, like, the customization where you could, like, go in and, like, create your own build. Yep, eat shit, let's go! God. Seriebot is so good. Luck, no luck. We're all out of luck. We've had enough luck. This song I've played on stream a few times because it's my favorite in the game. I'm gonna crank up the audio a little bit and listen to this better. It's so good. The chickens are aware of my presence. The boss character is approaching fast. Have at thee! Ooh, that was close. I would be so down to see like a I don't care if like they even make it about Ragnarok. I would love to see another game like this, just like a remastered version. It has so much charm. It's honestly a shame that like I feel like barely anybody knows this game like existed. Question mark. Unless you were like in the Ragnarok community. Imagine like it's like early 2000s. And the competition to something like this is like, I don't know, like free games that you're getting on like Game Hippo or something. Like really cringe, like side-scrolling, like barely any effort games. Like this like blew my mind when I played it the first time. Ow. How tanky are these guys? Ow. It'd probably be a good like game for like trying to like get the fastest time as possible. If I remember right, if you hold down, because this is a thing in the actual MMORPG, like if you sit down, you recover health faster. So it kind of works here too. It just takes... Even though it's faster, it's not that fast, so probably not worth waiting around. Oh shit, I hit the chicken. In true chicken fashion, every chicken wants me. I am irresistible to chickens. It's just how it goes. I am the alpha chicken. Who's still alive? I'm not even gonna comment on that one, okay? There's nothing to be said here. It is just a worm. It's not funny. Don't look at it. Don't even think about what you're thinking about. I'm in pain. I have 100 health. Ow. You get 2 continues per stage. Where is he? I'm kind of curious if you can hit 100% crit rate and just invest all your points into luck. I remember that, like, Ragnarok Online was one of the very few games that actually got me excited for math. Like, I was actually really into all the numbers around, like, how to do the most damage or whatever. And with critical rate, if I remember right, what it did is, like, it would ignore defense. Oh, this guy. This is Frioni. This is what was called an MVP. And MVPs were just a strong or funny way of calling, a boss monster, right? Each area had like its own MVP, and it was a big fucking deal when it would spawn because it was like on a 24-hour timer. So whenever one would spawn, since the game I was playing, the server I was on was like open world PvP, you would basically have like guild versus guild fights over who got like credit for the boss fight. Frioni was pretty important because I think his card, what it did was you would be able to... It gave you like a shit ton of accuracy. So there was often times where certain characters had like a lot of like dodge if they had like a lot of agility in their build, and you wouldn't be able to hit them. So this card was necessary for you to hit that like accuracy level to where you could hit them regardless of how much dodge they had. I did a lot of PvPing in that game. I was really sweaty about Ragnarok Online. You guys can't comprehend the level of, like, no-lifing I had going on when I was, like, a teenager. I did so much in that game, though. Like, that game was easily, like, the foundation of my... I would say my social skills, or lack thereof, to be honest, because almost all my socializing went to that. This is Bug Lady. Her name is Maya. It's a really cool design, if you ask me. Ow. Did I tell you this soundtrack goes fucking hard? Because it fucking goes hard, holy shit. Ow, 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 not the feelers! Shit. We got one more continue. Oh, this move does a shit ton of damage. I'm so screwed. Please. Oh no. I need help. Thing is, in this game, you're kind of reliant on just random drops from enemies for health. Unless, like, you're playing, like, two-play... Oh, shit, I'm dead. See what I mean? Damn it! Sad. I probably have to, like, decrease the volume of the game a tad, right? 37. I'll take it down to, like, 34. We'll get him this time for sure. Since I already played through this stage once and stuff, I guess I could go back to just like having a conversation about stuff a little bit. We're still not quite done discussing about stream stuff. Gosh, like... Eat shit. It's never not funny to stab the chicken. Thank you. Whatever. I might discuss it. I'll tell you what it is. Unfiltered. It is the pressure to, like, come up with commentary. It is tough. Sometimes you just want to play video games, you know? I'm having that again, probably. Where it's like, yep, I should be talking about more. But I really don't have that much. I honestly just want to experience this game. I don't know what it's going to take to be like... Well, you have unlimited yap points. I remember when I was studying, not studying, but like I was taking a class to be a casino dealer. And my teacher back then, he was telling me about what's known as the gift of gab. Because he had it. My god, that guy could talk forever. I never really had that. That's something I want to develop, but I'm not too sure how to go about it. And I think, like... part of it is just, like, I have been gone for so long that it is not normal for me to just talk about things or come up with things. Everything requires effort now, which is unfortunate. To rebuild that, I'm just really gonna have to, like, stream a lot. I'm gonna have to get through a lot of really awkward streams if I'm gonna come back, because if I don't, I just won't warm up, you know what I mean? So I gotta give myself that grace to, like, have some awkward streams where I'm, like, probably not as entertaining as I used to be. Because if I stress out over not being entertaining, and instead just focus on, like, making, like, subpar commentary or whatever, then I'm gonna stress myself out to the point where I won't want to come back. So it's something that I have to, like, just bear with, honestly. I need that growing pain. I need to, like, let it become natural again. It's like a muscle. If you don't exercise it, it gets kind of atrophied. And I think that's basically what happened, because I was gone for so long. I was still showing up every now and then, but it didn't feel the same, you know? I was not quite the same Gantz I was when I left. And the easiest way, or path, I think I can follow to, like, bring that Gantz back is to, A, be patient with myself. Just be okay with, like, a few bad streams. You know, I gotta fail fast. I gotta let myself stream and warm up. Doesn't have to be solved immediately. It can come to me as time goes on. And aside from that, I just need to stream them. And do things I'm excited about. I need to hype myself up. Because truth of the matter is, like, as long as you're excited to do something, you'll be entertainment as a byproduct. So, while I'm excited to replay this game, I think the general, like, anxiety or, like, performance anxiety that comes with, like, feeling like I don't have much to talk about, not necessarily because the game is bad, it's just that, like, because I have that anxiety, I'm not as excited as I should be. And thus, I don't have as much to talk about. Everything feeds into itself, if that makes sense. Oh, Madriff, I actually wanted to ask you something now that you talked to me. Have you repaired any relationships recently with anyone in particular? Just out of curiosity, since I saw them come in on one of your raids. Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. That's okay. We still have one continue for the bug lady. As long as we don't get stepped on, we should be fine. We should. Ow. Okay. I know that sentiment. Did you guys like talk it out or something at the least? I just want to know because I'm still kind of like in cold shoulder mode, so if I need to turn that off. Not intentionally, but sometimes it feels like I am. I'm gonna wait here and heal up a little bit. Okay, very good. I know that sentiment. It's something I've heard before. There's a saying that's something like, hey, you know, just because I don't want you eating at my table doesn't mean I don't want you eating at all. If that makes any sense. It's like, you don't have to be friends with everybody. Sometimes you could just see them, like, neutrally. Like... That's fair. Okay, here we go. Second time. I should pull up a guide for the, what's it called? The different skills, because the thing is, like, you have to learn certain skills to unlock other ones. I realize now what's so good about this game. Okay, so the main thing that's great about this game is the fact that, like, there's hit cancel, so whenever one of your attacks hit, it, like, chains into another move. So you can basically attack as fast as, like, well, obviously there's an agility point, so your speed is based on how much agility you have. But still, the fact that there's, like, no, like, there's hit stun, but it doesn't, like, keep you locked out of, like, inputting another move. So you can instantly input another move, kind of like turbo fighting games. That's what I love about this game. It is built around pressing a lot of buttons, and it feels so good. I want to go into making video games. Huh. No! You fool. Shit! The text box is a little bit cut off. Are you talking about Blue Strawberry? There we go. Okay. What about him? Victory Screech! Woo! I'm somewhat neutral with Minori and wait. What happened with Mino? You could always talk to me in Discord later. Let me pull up a guide here real quick. I want to see the builds. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Just send me a DM if anything. God, okay, let's see. There's a few things we can try. Let me first, wait, what skills do I need? Bash 3, how do I get Bash? Sword Mastery level 3. So you need Sword Mastery level 3, and then you get Bash. Great. Read some stuff here. There's actually a lot. Oh my god, yeah. So this is what I mean by like the game is kind of like complex. So say for example, you have your skills, right? Like moving HP recovery, fatal blow, auto berserk, etc. This stuff is based on like your prerequisite skills, so you have to have them at certain levels to unlock the next ones. So say for example, I wanted Bash over here, so I needed Sword Mastery at level 3. Then on top of that, you have like basic attacks that change based on your total stat levels. So I need at least a strength of 20 to get tackle. I need 20 agility to get chain attack 2. Huh. Dex, low pierce. Oh, that's male only. Aerial bash. Bash 1, female only. So bash is done. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. It's a Hadouken. Okay. Chain bash plus dex at 20 is bash. You can bash multiple times. Okay. Metal force. Alright, very good. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to die. It's such an interesting concept where your build affects like your general like move pool for attacks. So you start off only being able to like spam one attack, but as you get stronger, like your regular attacks increase. I don't know. I love the idea of like an RPG beat 'em up. I need like a roguelike that follows this sort of same formula. Ooh, what? I have tackle because I have enough in agility. Oh, that's so good. Tackle is 2 forward and then B, and I guess I have 20 strength too. Ow. Ow. I forgot they combo the shit out of you together. They're both like martial artists, like zombies, I think. I don't know what. I don't know if this is like a Chinese zombie or like a Korean zombie, but I know this is very popular. Like a popular design for zombies. I've seen them before. Oh my god. Oh, please. Stop it! Okay, that's fine. I deserve that. Behold, I'm alive again. Ow. I can't jump! He literally does not let you jump. Every time you jump, he immediately kicks you. I see. Okay. Jumping is illegal. Ow. That's what I thought. I really want to heal before I move on. I guess we're just chilling here. Go to the left. Go to the right. Go to the left. Go to the right. Go to the left. Go to the right. This is Moonlight. Yet another MVP. I don't think their card was very popular. I don't remember what it did. No. Wanna be ready for the big wall because it's always an instant death. There you go. Digga-digga. In general, I think, like, it'd probably be a good idea for me to tone down my content. Oh, oop. Just from the way it used to be, like, if it was a little bit too overactive. I need, like, quieter streams. I need to, like, be more patient with myself in general. Because, like, part of it is just like during the process, I do not feel great. I have a lot of like physical stuff going on that needs to be like looked into. I'll just come out and say it. Right now my chest bugs me, but it's because like I've got like acid reflux. So I feel like this weird like bothering sensation that normally takes me out of what I'm doing. So it's hard to focus at times. So if I can just like take time to like reposition myself and stretch, etc., probably better. I think like that's part of the reason why like it's such a meme to be like, oh, stretch and hydrate. But it really is important. How many rocks are in this cave? Thank you. Also, just in case, let me do you a solid here. I am going to do that. There you go. Yeah, just it came to mind like, huh? So that really is the last message that we have in chat, huh? It's very quiet today, but with good reason, I suppose. Suck it, Moonlight. Get in. You've done great, Matter. Thank you. I appreciate you. We have to break the rock. This is the slowest Indiana Jones chase ever. Ow, ow, and I'm still getting my ass kicked by it. Please. Genius. I have to use my slightly disjointed... Please break already. Thank you. I see. Oh yeah, you said that Blue is also making video games. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're in like 4 places at once. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. Chill. Relax. Nope. You know what? I feel like to this day, I have yet to like properly interact with Blue. I only know her because like I think I raided her once. She raided me once, and I remember her name, and I remember you bringing her up. But I don't think like I've ever like properly like sat down in one of her streams or vice versa, or had a conversation with them. I just know that they're Blue, and that's really cool. She's been gone for 2 years? Really? Holy crap. Tell them I said welcome back. It's always good to have Blue people back. But tell them I said nothing, never mind. I didn't say anything. Tell them I said welcome not back. Ow. I see. Fair. That's a good way to go about it. Having like safety net. It's probably what I should do. Thank you. Alrighty. Which one's the real one? It's the one that's naked. Degenerate. Please don't smack me. Ow. 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 You know something I find very bizarre about this game now that I think about it? It's like, it is a game made by a game company as a fan game for another company's game. Well, I guess like they liked it so much they probably licensed it or something. I don't know. I gotta look up the history for it. But it did just kind of like come out of nowhere. And I think that's really cool. Nice try. Stay still! What's she doing? What is she doing? Ow. No! Oh. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I have no health. Please, 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 please. She might still hit me here. Oh. She's got so much range on that attack. Am I healing? You have to sit for so long to heal. You're gonna attack? Oh. You have to really feel out, like, how much time you have. Ah, fuck. No. It was all for now. No! Wait, if I kill one of them, I should be able to, like, do this a lot easier. There you go. Now I can kind of camp out the other one until I heal to full. I'm doing this because I don't want to replay the stage, okay? Don't judge me. I have to sit here like an idiot and get to full health before I fight the boss again. Because if we die one more time, we have to repeat the whole stage. If anything, if it's any consolation, at least the music is dope. Stop it. You can see my health in the top left. It is slowly going up. Nearly done. Nearly at full. Very much a perfectionist. Has to be at full, or else we can't leave. Okay, there we go. Don't attack her. Don't attack her. Don't. Ow! What do you mean? How much health does this lady have? Ow! There we go. First try. Easy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let me see. I'll go take a look at it. Am I in the middle of... What am I doing? Oh, there I am. Very good. Ooh, very cute. I like it. I love the hairstyle. Hairstyle is really good. That's awesome because like hairstyle I feel is like one of the more complex things to learn. Okay, let's see. Let me go pull up my handy dandy guide. What else can I learn? I want to unlock all attacks first. Auto Berserk requires Endure at level 3. And Endure... Oh, that would be so good. Endure is really good. Endure basically reduces... or makes you immune to, like, flinching from enemy attacks. So Endure requires Provoke at level 3. Very nice. And then... Magnum Break requires Bash at level 3. I'm starting to notice a pattern. HP Recovery require... I want to get that. Because if you do this, you get moving HP Recovery, and then you don't have to sit like an idiot. But, no, we're gonna get 1 point in Endure. And I think we'll do Bash first, because it's there already. But HP recovery would be so good, though. I'm not really using my skills as much. Probably smarter to get increased HP recovery. Okay. I'm mostly just smacking things. These maids' movements associate... yes, indeed they are. Don't question them. They're carrying the meat. What can you expect, Lava? Also, hello. Good morning. A Magnum Break and a Magnum. Okay. All right. Easy. Chill. Help! The ogres are stealing the children. I like how they left this one guy here. Like, huh? Ah! Oh, there he goes. Ow! Okay, fine. I see why they left him of all people. Dirge, yeah, basically. Man, where is Dirge? It's been a while. He's probably here. He's probably silent, waiting. He lurks in the shadows. Any moment he could show up and be like, "Oi!" behold, goblins. These guys each had like a different mask and you could get them, but it was like really rare. So you could wear it as like an outfit. Oh yeah, let's go. I gotta look at what changed in my moveset now that I have like, I think I got strength 20. Combo! It's so satisfying, you have no idea. Strength at 20 gives you tackle. Wait, I already had tackle. What do you mean? So I have agility at 20, a third weak attack. If the second weak attack hits, even more damage for the third attack. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Stop it. That's okay. I wanted to get hit. It hurts so good. Ooh. Yes. They are drying their clothes, including the bra, for their beautiful man boobs. Oh no. Wait, no. There's the wife. I remember her. She's she's scary. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Look at that run, though. It's so good. If I ever had tits, like, that has to be like my running animation. No, stop it! Look at it, look at it, look, she goes! I believe it's exclamation mark quote, then add. Exclamation mark quote, space add. There you go. Ow. Holy shit, she does a lot of damage. God damn, okay. There's a space between quote and add. And then it could also be add quote. I don't remember my stuff, man. It's been too long. I also can't stream too long tonight. I just realized I might have to wrap up like in the next half hour or so. Because I do have an appointment early in the morning tomorrow. You'll probably get like one more level in. I could see myself replaying this game again after I get my mojo. I do want to try the other classes anyway. It's also just not the kind of thing that there's like too much to talk about. Makes a fun background game though. It's like equal parts like involved and grindy at the same time. We'll try again when something else happens fair. feels so good. I am pressing buttons at an alarming pace. Help! 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 Pretty sure they're all irritated. Ow! I wish I knew what that text says. I can't translate that. What it was saying when I came in. Thank you! I'm pretty sure this was a whole quest line in the thing, too. Oh, hello. Orc. Orc afraid! Orc say fuck you! No more. Orc have friend now. Behold. Blue orcs. And orc hero. Ah! Ow! I'm telling you, there is literally not a song in this game that is not a fucking jam. I need to be very careful. I am low on health. Ow! I don't want to repeat the stage again, please. No. Please, some help. Crumb of help. Oh, shit. No! I have 185 health. Please, 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 please. No, no more blue orcs! That was a very polite orc. I am very happy. No! It's so hard to dodge. Ow. I have 48 health, please. Leave me alone. There's more orcs! Why is there more orcs? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Please get out of the corner. Thank you. I really wish I healed faster. I no longer regret investing into HP recovery. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh, here he comes. I am hanging on by the skin of my teeth, I hope you know. Ow, 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 ow. Please. He's gonna rush at me any second now. Oh, yes, let's go! There's gonna be another rush. Very good. Go away. Bad. Does he just constantly have 2 orcs on him at all times? Is that how this works? 'Cause every time I kill them, he always spawns 2 more. What's he doing? Jump. What?! I had like 800 HP. That one-shot me. Okay. All right. Note to self. That is a ground shaking attack that kills you if you're too close to him. It is an earthquake. That's what it is. I've learned so much. Please level me up. Nope. Yeah, exactly. The shaking of the ground literally gave me cardiac arrest. It's a condition. I know, like, in general in this game, you're technically supposed to, like, backtrack and, like, grind levels. But I'm trying to avoid that. But that was a thing, like, you could repeat the same levels over and over again to, like, level up. You get way more experience for clearing a level than you do for, like, failing a level. But I want to get good. Now it's on screen? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Is it still on the screen? No, okay, very good. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, talk to my doctor about this. It's just weird. It's like, as I stream, based on, like, either maybe, like, the posture or something that I'm in, imagine, like, your solar plexus, like, the center of your chest, right? I feel like I developed, like, this weird pressure in that, like, general zone. It's like a combination of, like, gases and stuff. I don't know how to describe it. Nothing pleasant to talk about, but it's uncomfortable is what I'm saying. So I have to, like, take breaks to, like, for lack of a better word, burp. And try to, like, clear, like, stretch that, like, discomfort away. Getting old sucks, guys. Don't do it. It's like a scam. Getting old is a scam by Big Death to sell you more unhappy days. I mean, I already have. I know that I have GERD. Like, there's only so much I can do about it, though. It's the kind of thing that's not going to happen overnight. Like, it's going to take a lot of, like, lifestyle changes and a few years for me to, like, be better. Alright, important thing is do not kiss this lady when she dashes at you. No matter how big her green melons are, we must avoid giving her the suck. Ow. Oh! Ow. I literally proceeded to give her the suck. I could not resist. It's the damage. Like, I want to do damage so bad. It feels so nice to hit things. Very good. I don't think it helps. I could look into a different chair, but I think mostly, like, I would have to either have my desk raised or raise my monitors, or where it's like I look up like this. Like, this would be ideal. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. There goes one of my continues. Yeah, it's so good. That's what I was talking about. Her running animation is so great. I said it, like, if I ever have tits, that's gonna be my running animation. I've never seen such beautiful thirst. There we go. Rest in peace, lady. You were an inspiration to us all, queen. Oh, this is a different scene. Does it shake up every now and then? I don't think we fought anything on the bridge. It could be because we already saved the girl, so it doesn't repeat that process. I don't think it's the last female orc. There's probably more. Or maybe it just follows, like, the rules of, like, the Lisa universe, where it's like, now, whoever has the biggest man boobs becomes the new female of the tribe. Or like clownfish. Yeah, exactly. Diggy-diggy, diggy-diggy. Yeah, they got rid of the whole section where you save the little girl, so I guess that's what it is. Once you save the girl once, you don't have to save her again. That's smart. That's pretty impressive for a game made in this day and age. Ow, ow, ow. Because they want to simulate that, they're trying to simulate an MMORPG, right? So if you already completed that quest, it would make sense to, like, not have to repeat it when you come into the area. Because in the game, it would have flagged your quest as complete, so the NPC would have been gone. Or I don't know, maybe the quest does show up later and I'm just misremembering. I just swear, like, I never saw that bridge with water before. Open sesame! Yeah, this is close. It seems familiar, that's why. But then again, all the buildings look literally the same, so. Turns out orcs are not really that picky about architecture. Who would have thought? Yep, you're right. Never mind, I take everything back. This game is not impressive at all. What do those characters mean, Matters? Quick. Ow, 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 ow. That feels so good. Thank you. Yeah, you better get out of here. Shoot. Okay, this time all I have to do is not die to his atomic ass drop. Thing is, there's archers here and they fucking hurt. Okay, the trick here is not to get lost in the sauce just beating up the blue orcs. They are there to distract you from the fact that the big guy in the background is gonna kick your ass. If you don't watch his animations. Ow. He's gonna dash again. Ow. And I'm gonna eat it like a good boy. It's gonna hurt. I forget what the Orc Hero card did, actually. It wasn't used very often. It was much less popular than, I think, Orc Lord. Which Orc Lord, I think, just had a chance of, like, creating an earthquake and attacking. I just had a little bit of an epiphany, too. Because, like, compared to, like, when I started streaming this, to now, I feel much better. Shit, I just died. That's what I get for having an epiphany. Ow. Okay, hold on. I need to focus because I was literally kicking ass, and now I'm throwing. I will talk about my epiphany momentarily. Ow. Ow! I don't want to die! No! Please die! How much health do you have? Just make sure you jump. Shit! Please give me more healing. Why are you taking forever? It's not gonna reach me. It is inherently difficult to cheese this game because of the mechanic around the healing. Oh, fuck. Ow. Shit! It's not gonna reach me. Like, your best bet is to, like, have an idea of how long their range is and take a guess as when something's gonna hit you or not. Oh, fuck. Shit! He's all the way over there. No, stop it. He's very close to me. Ow! Pumpkin! The pumpkin only heals 24 HP! That doesn't help me at all! No! I have 1 HP! I have 1 HP! I have 1 HP! I have 1 HP in a dream! Come on, go up. Go up. More HP, please. Shit. It's just, it's impossible. I'm never gonna heal to full here. Ow. Oh, like her screaming for help is like her basically being a diva. Okay, we killed one. Back away. Jump. Dash 1. He's gonna dash again. Shit. That's okay. I'm not offended. I'm a little bit offended. That's a roar. I'm just gonna run all the way to the other side when the blue orc comes here. Wait for the attack from the big guy. Ow. He's gonna dash again, but he's not gonna reach me over here. Or he is, but like not completely. Okay, we're healing up. Ow. I'm an idiot. Shit! Ah! I deserve that. I shouldn't have. I should have listened to my own advice. I literally said, like, hey, if the blue orc comes at me, then just walk in the other direction. But no! I just had to smack him. He was so big and blue and beautiful, and I just couldn't help it. I had to smack him. And so I died. The end. This is it. This is it. Big sweaty gamer time. Watch me. Ow. Anyway, now I can talk about my epiphany I was having earlier. Man, I feel so much better now. Compared to like when I started streaming this, where it's like, oh man, I don't have anything to talk about. I don't know. And the epiphany I had was something like this. Like, I gotta give up on like having like every single second of my stream be entertaining. Like, if you are starting a game, if you're at the very beginning of the game, like, just chill. Let the game take place at its own pace, you know? React accordingly. Let shit build up. Everything else just feels kind of forced, you know? Instead, I probably need to work on, like, strengthening my downtime. I have to get better at, like, just having random things I can talk about unrelated to what I'm doing if what I'm doing isn't entertaining at the moment. And therein lies probably the idea that, like, gaming sometimes can be a little bit of a crutch when it comes to, like, streaming. So where it's like, if you're depending on the game to be content for you to make, and it fails to meet that expectation, and you don't have, like, a backup plan, what exactly are you doing? This is why, say for example, like, I would like to watch something like Game Grumps, but where it's like, maybe like Aaron solo or something like that, like only one person at a time. Because Game Grumps, for example, has the benefit of it like being like two people. Where it's like there's always a conversation, and there's literally two brains coming up with jokes at once. And when one person is quiet thinking of one joke, the other person can open their mouth. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Note to self. I must not die to the orc lady. I've died to her twice. Not quite. Collabs work like that in a sense, but oftentimes, like, collabs are... How would I say this? Hold on, I really don't want to die this lady. Collabs are different from the way that Game Grumps works, in the sense that collabs are two separate content creators collaborating on a particular game. Oftentimes, the two are playing it together. Whereas Game Grumps in particular, the whole show is based off the premise of the dynamic of the two hosts, right? And it is not normal to only see one host. You always have two people on camera. Whereas collabs are like a split moment in time where you guys are collaborating together. And oftentimes, unfortunately, this is what happens with collabs, is like... you guys are not on the same page. It's two different angles of the same game. Because you're playing like a co-op game, or you're playing like team, whereas like in the case of something like Game Grumps, it's like you have the person playing the game, and then you have somebody commentating on their gameplay for them. So it brings up more resources for coming up with like jokes and like coming up with conversation, whereas it's like harder to do something of that caliber on your own. And this isn't saying like I'm looking for a co-host or anything like that, but what I'm saying is like if I wanted to like achieve somewhat that level of comedy, then it would require some more like grace, or like it's impossible to match that level of like content or that level of communication the entire time as a gameplay-oriented streamer. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much. It really is just like I should just play game. It doesn't have to be that complicated. It's mostly like, I guess I'm getting up on my own ass about like trying to like figure out a direction for myself. There's less pressure on the player. Yeah, exactly. And then there's moments where, let's say, something's intense. Then you can focus more on the game while the other person makes up commentary, as opposed to... Like, there have been times, say for example, when I was doing that, like, Arcveld challenge, and I was, like, trying really hard to beat him, my performance was dog water because, like, I was too busy, like, focusing on also trying to be entertaining and engaging with everybody in the chat. So it's like, the two were not working together in the slightest. And even though I really wanted to, like, I'm gonna die if I don't fucking get out of here. Thank you. Please heal me. Yes, there you go. Ow. No! So I'm going to play it safe here. I want to do the next stage, and the next stage is going to be my last stage. The next stage is one I'm excited for. If it's the one I think it is. See, you heal very fast, but you have to wait a certain amount of time for the healing to kick in. Like, it builds up over time. You heal very slowly at first, but if you can wait long enough, it goes up really quickly. I'm also planning on cutting back on my stream time in the future, too. I had a very strict, like, it has to be 4 hours thing when I started, because my goal was to, like, at least dedicate, like, part-time to it. But I don't think it's necessary. I would prefer to do, like, 3 hours and a half and spend, like, a half an hour with the person I'm raiding. To, like, actually, like, engage with them more than just, like, dropping in and saying hello. So let's say 3 hours, and if you do, like, 3 breaks, like, for the ads or whatever, then that's the extra, like, 30 minutes or whatever. Not saying it has to be that long or it's gonna always be that short or whatever, but it's like a baseline. Like, that's gonna be my goal. Like, that's my minimum stream time. It's not that I'm gonna shoot to, like, shorten it. Like, if a stream goes well, I probably will stream more than that. But if it's like, I'm tired or whatever, then my goal would probably be, like, to hit, like, that 3:30 mark. That's a very fairy insult. Yeah, I've been that for people too. It's nice. Like, I've done it on Emmy's stream every now and then, I know. And I think I did it with Fairy once too. Alright, motherfucker. I have all my continues. It's over for you. That scream, that's how I feel about this fight at this point. I see this motherfucker and I'm like, ah! Ah! touche. Okay, first run. Not very good. He does so much damage. It's so unfair. No! I feel like I hit like a wet noodle compared to him. No. At least that attack doesn't do a lot of damage. My goal is going to be to try to kill him before I have to heal. Ow. Ow. It's not going very well. Ow. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get hit by that. Shit. Okay, I'll lose a continue here, probably. Shit! Please, just die! How much life do you have?! Thing is, he has so much defense. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm officially in dying territory, so I gotta hope that he fucking dies first. Back up. I just need to not be greedy. I can hit him like, yes! Let's fucking go! Eat shit! Oh my god. Ugh. It's so sweaty, I had to press so many buttons. Victory, Scrooge! My god. What a pain in the ass. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I would love to cancel and move on. I'm maxing out. I'm getting Dex to 20 next. Increase HP recovery, for the love of God. Give me that moving HP recovery. That way I don't have to sit down anymore to heal. Oh. Yeah, I love this stage. Wait, is it? No, this is not it. Damn it. This stage is pretty good, though. It's... Ow. It's your mandatory water stage, where you're being harassed by crabs. The quintessential MMORPG enemy is crabs. It always starts with you naked on a beach with crabs. Oh, these Hydras, they were really important in Ragnarok Online. And they would find them in, like, giant groups. Basically, they were completely immobile, but they could attack you from range. And their card increased your damage to other players by 20%. So you would want to farm, like, I think you could have, like, a total of, like, 4 of these in your weapon, depending on the weapon type. Sometimes you could actually have 8. And you just do like a flat like 20% per card. So you would do like 160% more damage to players. Granted, there was other cards you would want to use with that too, but like in general, they were very popular for farming. I killed so many of these things. But it was such an interesting blend that I just can't... I've never seen a game like take advantage of like the PvE and integrate it so seamlessly into PvP. To where it's like every enemy in the game, or most of them, had an impact on the PvP meta where you could like farm the card and whatever. And it was very like unique sort of like build, so there's just not that kind of freedom in MMORPGs anymore when it comes to like PvP or anything in general. Like your builds, everything feels so neutered. Like Final Fantasy XIV is a fantastic example. Every warrior is gonna play the same as every other warrior, and barring like a small difference in their damage and their skill level, I guess, like, you know, how good they are at the rotation and stuff, like there really isn't much else unique about builds. Like you can't really do anything very different, whereas like in Ragnarok, for example, you could have like cards that would freeze your enemy when you attack them, or you would have like, sometimes you had like certain things where when you were attacking, each of your auto attacks had a chance to like proc a different skill. So let's say, for example, I could be a bard, but like I could have like some cards that randomly cast magic whenever I attack with my auto attacks on an enemy. So I was like half bard, half magic caster, and it was nuts. It was really cool. I'm a big fan of like build expression, and that's something that I just don't see in MMORPGs nowadays. Everything's very uniform. It's raining bugs! Ow. Ow. Just to give you an idea, there was so much variation because it's like you had your equipment, you had the cards in your equipment, you had your class, you had the stat points you invested into your class, you had your skill levels. Some classes had 2 different types of weapons, or pretty much all of them did, now that I think about it. Say, for example, like swordsman in this one, you could either choose between spear or you could choose between sword, and that would affect what skills you could use. On top of that, you could fight while you were mounted, and your skills would change based on whether you were mounted or not. Or you had access to certain skills and not to others while you were mounted. There was so much variety when it came to like building your character. It was like, you truly felt like a unique player, you know what I mean? Granted, of course, like, yes, there was metas and stuff like that, but everything was pretty well balanced to where it's like nothing... Sure, there was some stuff that was like pretty overpowered, but like you didn't feel completely excluded from participating just because you were like weaker than the meta. If anything, like, it felt good. Like, I remember being a gunslinger, I had a... Oh, shit. I had so much trouble with that game because gunslingers only have 2-handed weapons, right? Which was like the dual pistols. I was using dual pistols. And you could not wear a shield. And the thing with wearing a shield is that it had like cards for mitigating magic damage. So I had to stop attacking to wear a shield, and I basically would hot swap equipment at a moment's notice to like be able to like reflect magic, which is that boss, that bug lady that I fought at the first in the first level, what her card did is like if you put it in the shield and somebody like threw magic at you, there was a 50% chance to reflect the spell back at the caster. So I could hot swap between my weapon and the shield, so I didn't like instantly die from people like shooting magic at me, and I could do damage. But like if they started casting or spamming magic, I would switch to the shield, so they would basically kill themselves. It was nuts. It was such a good game. Honestly, if I could replay that private server on stream, I totally would. But it's been gone for a long time. I know there's still active like private servers for Ragnarok Online, but I don't know. I don't think the demand would be there, you know what I mean? Ragnarok Online is a very dead game. I would play it just for like a history lesson, like a Gans history lesson. I'm feeling really nostalgic in general. My main goal, I think, is gonna be to like bring back a small taste of like what like the internet was to me growing up back to everybody. I want to be a little corner of the internet where you can go back and feel like it's fucking the 2000s or whatever. Not that I want to be a retro, but like in general, like, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just like, I just don't like where what's become of my home nowadays. Like, the internet is just not the same. It feels so isolated now. So we're all connected, and yet we're all like so divided. There was a time where everything was like exciting. Behold, it's the same mermaid we took advantage of. Kicked her anus while she was a fish out of water. Well, these things explode, don't they? Yes. I remember that card. Why do I remember this information? Like, you talk about, like, I can't remember my dad's birthday or my mom's birthday. But I remember that that card teaches you Magnum Break at level 5 if you have it equipped. And it was very important because, like, you could use it to push people out of stealth. Thank you. It's really important as a gunslinger. I would be able to, like, push people who are, like, hiding, whatever, and then spam skills on them. You know? Stealing mobs from this guy. This is a very selfish game for me too. I'm just really happy to play it again. The odds of anybody searching up the name of this game on Twitch are like astronomically low. but I am having fun. That is a lot of bombs. Pass in a hurry. Okay. I can do that. Never mind! I probably want to heal first before I move on. We have no continues. There's a very strong chance I'm going to have to repeat this level, and if I do, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up there. I mean, you gotta be real. Like, outside of, like, cult classics and flavor of the month, there's very little things that anybody's gonna actually be looking up. Which is why, like, the whole, like, conversation around promoting yourself is such a big deal. You gotta dive into other things, and basically, like, that's gotta be, like, a funnel to, like, your live content, if anything. There's gotta be, whether it be, like, through, like, networking, or, like, other streaming sources, or, you know, your videos, like, popping off on YouTube or something like that, or shorts on, like, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Like, that kind of stuff is what funnels into this general direction. But, like, the discoverability of Twitch is, like, so ass. It's like... on just the fundamental level. There's very few environments where live streaming on its own pops off without something to help it. Ow. Ow. Tentacle monster, please leave me alone. Not there. That's my no-no square. Those are bots in the background, by the way. They even put the bots in this game. It's a problem immemorial. Every single MMORPG always has, like, fucking RMT bots running around. Hi, me bot. I'm not supposed to disclose my master. Please do not notice my shaking. Right, here we go. The big boss of the underwater depths. Behold. If I remember correctly, you want to be behind this guy at all times. I don't know if you want to be friended. He does have a vagina on his head. Just any. Uh-oh. Woo. That shit hits really hard. Oh, the bot. Oh, for Oh, this attack does a lot of damage. Yep. So that's it. That's the trick. You just want to be behind them at all times. Oh, shit! He does have a little bit of a hitbox behind him. I think I'm screwed here. Oh, very smart. What's he doing now? Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, you can dodge it by crouching. I don't know. I know you basically, if you get hit by one of those, you're dead. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What did that do? I don't even remember what that was. Is it like confusion? He's gonna shoot a giant pillar here, and... Oh, fuck. You have to block it. There's no... no! No! No, 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 no! Please! Please! No! Please, please, I need help. I don't... Are you supposed to just dodge? And stay in the middle? Yes. No! This is very unfair. I'm dead. God damn it. Now I remember why I was so afraid of that move. That is an evil fish. That's a very evil fish. Yes, it is. And I really wanted to get through at least the first half of the game. Let me see how many stages are in the first half of the game. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see. There's modding in this game? Really? This game might be more popular than I thought. Arena, unlockables, levels. Okay, let's go to levels. Nope, that is leveling up. It is the opposite of what I thought. Stages. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 stages left of the base game, and then 6 stages left in obviously the... Wait, actually, there might be more than that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then just 1. So there is all in all, 6, 7, 11 stages left. We cleared 4. God damn. How many more would I have to clear to like get it halfway? I mean, we played Monster Hunter at the beginning, so it's fine. I think I'll probably wrap up. I do want to play through the whole game. I want to keep playing, but I really do got to go to bed. I have an appointment tomorrow, so I think I will call it here. You are good? I know. I am good. Thank you. I'm actually pretty nice. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I go park my ass somewhere comfortable. So there's like at least decent music. So I can find somebody to read. Alrighty, cool. That was a good stream. We had a good time. At least we killed Arkveld one more time before the beta ended. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna go. Well, I mean, now we have that annoying, like, go sound effect. So I'm just gonna close it. I'll pull up some. What is it? I think this one's also from like, yeah, that's from that's from Ragnarok as well. Good song. All right, cool. That's it. I'm happy. It was a good stream. Let's go see who we have live, and we'll go show them some love. Honestly, we got a lot off our chest today, so that felt good. I mean, Emmy's playing Liza P. I'd probably just read Emmy. I don't know that. Alrighty, cool. I don't want to think about it too much. And we love Emmy anyway. And we'll be here tomorrow actually playing with Emmy too. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Wednesday. The after tomorrow. I will probably try to be back here tomorrow, barring like anything going wrong with my appointments. Alrighty. See you then. No real raid message tonight, I guess. Not much to go on. Thank you for being here. If you're still here, if you're lurking, if you're listening. Appreciate it. Yeah, lots to do still, but we're working on it. Alright. I am bot, you are bot, that is true. Alright. Just say hi. There you go. Ask her why she's lying about her pee. It's kind of rude. Just tell us the truth about your pee. Just be honest. It's okay. That's the raid message. The raid message is going to inquire why she's lying about her pee. Alright. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.